Okay, cool. If someone would do me the honors of checking on... I'm going to post it in streams and videos down below. Click that link. And if you could have your account hacked, that'd be great. And then I can sell it online for a couple $100. No. Check that the stream is running there. That would be fantastic. And it has like audio and stuff. Okay. There will probably be a little bit more latency to YouTube, but I'm going to experiment with this and see how it goes. So, we shall see. The goal is to restream is what I'm using right now to stream to both YouTube and Twitch simultaneously and just see how it goes. So, I'm gonna hop down to Jake Listen Live. Oh. Oh, YouTube's not showing the little restream icon. Interesting. We'll have to see if it pops up during gameplay. Experimentation. Let's do that. I think that's okay. All right, let's just roll with this and see what happens. So if I do test in here, haha! Yep, nice. And that's on Twitch. Cool. All right, let's get this party going. Harsh is flexing in front of me. Hello, Harsh. Justana, how are you doing? Orwin, always with your very kingly attire. So we have some outfits to show off and a big upgrade to show off as well for those of you that have been following along. This was our Dark Knight outfit, which we had for basically all Shadowbringers, and I'm sticking with it for a little bit longer because it's just that epic and awesome, and I love it. But we have a new Paladin outfit that I added some extra upgrades to. It doesn't have the fancy glowing paladin stuff to it, but I thought that sword and shield and the blue looks just super regal and royal. Like, oh goodness, what a white knight look. I was looking at the paladin armor for Shadowbringers, and I love that. And then we have, I'm gonna switch over to Glamour Plate this one, in which we have Glamour Plate this one. Oh, it didn't change our... Oh, no. There you go. We got a cast Glamour and remove. I bought like a bajillion dispellers. And then cast Glamour, remove these. So this is the other one. I did some upgrades to the Rathalos armor, but also with these super fancy new Void gear that we were gifted recently. It's so epic. The Mesos and Eluabia. It looks awesome. One of the things I was looking at was this one. This here on this shield looks really, really similar to the statue that's hanging around with all of Elidibus and the rest of them in the Void, where they have like the 12 little pillars and they're standing on top of them talking to each other. I think that this is the statue that like sits in the background of that. We've never revisited that area, But I'm gonna wait until I get confirmation that that's the right statue. But I'm like, man, we have like a little mini version of that. It's very evil looking. So we have kind of an evil paladin outfit, and then we have a not so evil paladin outfit. I tried to mix in the red armor, which is, this is all glammed over top of the Exarch stuff. The Exarch stuff looks really, really cool, but we're gonna stick with the Rathalos gear for a hot minute, just because it took so long. It took so long! Shoutouts to Lalaki and to Katara for doing most of the, no, Karinika for doing most of the heavy lifting and getting me through grinding Rathalos over 70 times to be able to get all of the gear and unlock it for the dyeable versions of it, which is crazy, which is where we're going to finalize the last announcement, which is the Rathalos whistle. Oh my goodness. Ever since Orwin showed this off, this has been like the mount that I have wanted, and I have been incredibly excited for it, but I didn't want to unlock it anywhere but on stream. And so I am so sorry, Aethne, you have been kicked out because we have a new, that's not what I wanted to do. I don't even remember what my hotkey for this one now is. I'll remember in a second. Man, we have Rathalos, the most epic dragon mount that I have found yet. And we didn't get it through just getting the whistle. We had to grind for it. And this dragon, I think, was absolutely well worth the grind because it is so sick. Look at that. Ah, it's beautiful. Our first time flying with it. Didn't quite make it under. He is awesome. And he's huge too. Like when he lands, boom. There needs to be this little like echo of smoke and everything that comes out. So, oh, Rathalos gonna get a girlfriend? Look at that cute little blue dragon. I mean, he's just little is like size-wise. Rathalos is just massive. But I love it. I love it. What a great wyvern. So, with that being all said, we are going to roll on MSQ for today and just keep on going with it. We got to give Orwin customary hug for everyone that's here. Mari is here as well. And a couple of you, Harshafont, have had some outfit upgrades as well. So it looks like everyone is glamming it up for today's session. Karinika, glad you could make it for the Rathalos reveal. Awesome to see you. Lilina, you're gonna have to be invited by Orwin. I think he's still party leader. But we love to have you in the party. And we're gonna give Joshua a random hug anyway, just because. Now, you all might have seen my inventory is the cleanest it has been since I started playing. I spent way too long last night cleaning this thing, and we also went through all of our, I think it's this, there we go, look at this, so clean. Oh, it's just beautiful. Look at all of it, organized. It's great. Now don't look through these here, they're a little messy still because you can have like a billion rings and I don't even know what to do with all of that stuff. But the rest of it, the important stuff, the real important stuff is here. It's clean, it's beautiful, it's awesome. So we're gonna roll with this gear for a little bit, and then when it seems appropriate, we'll swap over to our nightly gear. Starting way too soon. Yeah, exactly. I didn't start 15 minutes late. What's going on with that? Thank you, Jasana, for the clean inventory. It only took me almost 2 hours the other night. We're not going to talk about that. But we are going to swap. We are doing the expansion content, so we're going to stick with our main line of Paladin for a little while. And if we feel like roleplay-wise, it's good to switch over to some of our other jobs. Or like really, Dark Knight's the only other one that's level 80, so that's all we'd be able to do. I need to level up some other stuff. We'll stick with this for now. So, a clean inventory? What sorcery? Jake! Oh, it's so good to see you. I hope your being here means that you've had your fill of rest and inventory. Not so much as 40 winks, truth be told. More than my fill. It's been a while, ready to get back into MSQ. We had basically 3 weeks off between Thanksgiving break, which hopefully you all had a wonderful Thanksgiving and ate a whole bunch of turkey and hung out with lots of friends and family. And then we also had our post expansion, like main MSQ line, I guess. I don't even know. 0.0 break week as well, where we just played a bunch of Blunderville and it was tons of fun. More than my fill. We are ready to get back into it. Well, you've certainly earned it. Not much has happened since your last visit. I had planned for you to meet that helper I told you about, but he refuses to answer his link pearl. I do hope that he's all right. I don't think we ever got answers on who that helper was. We've been exchanging messages with the Aurorsian Alliance throughout, though. They say the fighting has finally stopped at Gimmelt Dark, and that the Empire has shown no sign of movement. Which means we might actually have a moment to ourselves for a change. Seeing as you're back, maybe you could tell me more about your time in the First? Oh, we have lots to tell. Great. Oh, and if you don't mind, I'd like to ask Flamine to join us. She wants to know what happened to Minfilia, and I think it's best she hears it from you. Oh, straight into the stabbing. No, not Minfilia. I just got over Minfilia. Oh, this is gonna be painful. I'll meet you on the terrace at the House of Splendors. Oh boy. Oh, Flamine's not even here. I wondered if I'd have a chance to have an early conversation and be like, emotionally prepare yourself. But I guess I need to be emotionally prepared. We have a different Minfilia now, okay? It's just a different Minfilia. It's no problem. It's the same Minfilia, but different. It's totally fine. House of Splendors. Oh, all the way up there. Oh, way up there. Oh, wait a minute. We can fly up there now with our new Rathalos mount. Oh, yeah. Boom. Don't be scared, Flamine. Just a giant dragon coming to say hi. It's all good. Catch you later, Rathalos. Now, if we sit here and talk to her, I really dislike that you can't have conversations while sitting with someone. It's kind of lame, but we'll stand.
Jake, it has been too long. Tataru did mention that I would be joining you, did she not?
Yes, she did indeed. We've got a lot to share.
Thank you. Words cannot well express how I long to know more of the First. This world Minfilia has sacrificed so much to save. But come, rest your feet. Tataru should be arriving shortly.
As the whole party of dragons just land. There we go. We finally get to sit and have a conversation.
And so, Minfilia chose to pass on her gifts to the next Oracle. This girl who Thancred named Reen? To have such a burden thrust upon her as a child, only to embrace it when given the choice.
Kind of sounds like Minfilia.
In that respect, they are quite alike. It would seem her legacy is indeed in capable hands. Jake, might I ask a favor of you when next you return to the First? To tell Reen what I cannot. To tell her, thank you.
Gotta be hard and sad at the same time.
And I would offer thanks to you as well, for staying with her to the end.
Begging your pardon, but could I have a word? Oh, gosh, I remember his name.
Real. I hope you're here to tell me you've received word from our helper.
I wish. Nay, I've not had a peep out of him. It's been a good long while now. Too bloody long. On account of which, I'm going to sneak over the border and see if I can get a signal to him from closer up.
But what if they catch you? There must be another way.
Well, it ain't as if we can ask Thancred to do it. Oh, it's probably Estinian. Besides, I shouldn't have no trouble picking me way through Grimhild now that the fighting's died down. Goodness knows there's enough shadows to hide in. And it beats waiting around here twiddling my thumbs. Anyway, I just thought I'd let you know. Now, I best be... I nearly forgot. Growl's at the stones and she wants a word. Something to do with the patients. She's getting ready to examine them again when I left. Oh, the bodies of everyone who's been left here.
We'd best head back then. I'm sure it's important. Toodaloo.
It's always the smallest little wave. Lilina's still not in the party. It's okay, Lilina. / comfort. I can't invite Lilina. I'm not the party leader. It's Orwin who did it. Everyone blame Orwin. Can you point? He's the one. Don't point at me. It's his fault. All right. Joshua, you're looking real good. Wait a minute, Josh is in the party too. No, he's not in the party. He's just hanging around. He's just here chilling. Are you in the stream, Joshua? Or are you just hanging? You got a good looking outfit there. Oh yeah, look at you go. All right, we gotta go to the Rising Stones. This is not the Rising Stones. Oh, it is the Rising Stones. I was like, wait a minute. For a second, I thought it was saying we need to go back to the Waking Sands, but no. That's right. Most everyone got transported. All their bodies got transported. They're all in here. We can't go in there. Knock the door down. Grab the lantern. Set it on fire. We're going in. They're keeping us out. They know we're too powerful.
It seems she's still examining them. Oh, I do hope it's nothing bad.
I know, right? I want to go back to the Waking Sands. It's been too long. Oriange, where are you? There's Cryo.
You're here. Good.
So, how are they?
Still locked in slumber, but otherwise in good physical health.
So, Cryle's outfit has these, like, fox ears on the top, right? We really don't see that from anyone else. And obviously, unless Cryle is, like, half Mikote and has an extra pair of ears on top of her head, that doesn't really make a whole lot of sense. But here's my thoughts. She got Sid to implant antennas into her head that expand her echo powers of being able to sense other people's, feelings and those sorts of things. And so those antennas are hidden inside of the cat ears of her hood. That's why she never takes off the hood. It's Sid Magitech magic underneath there that she's hiding from the rest of us. So I've been thinking way too long about
For the present,
that one.
at least.
We'll get him back.
For the present?
Graha said that he would help us get him back.
Oh no, is something wrong with them?
I'm afraid there may be.
Oh.
I summoned you after detecting faint signs of instability in Thancred's corporeal ether. But subsequent examination suggested all 5 might be affected. And when I examined them just now, my fears were confirmed. Tellingly, the degree of instability varies between them. Thancred exhibits the most notable signs, followed by Y'shtola and Urianger. The twins' ether, meanwhile, remains relatively stable, but there is a change there too if one knows to look for it.
I think that's in order of the people who got pulled to the first.
Hold on. Isn't
Yeah.
that the order they were called away in?
Indeed. Which leads me to believe the instability will only increase with time.
We gotta get him
Though
back.
I can but speculate, I fear this may be a symptom of a weakening link between body and soul.
By the gods! What happens if the link is broken?
They're stuck.
I cannot say for certain. This is all unknown territory to us. Yet whatever happens, it cannot be good. Mercifully, the instability is still only slight. And you may rest assured Master Matoya and I will do everything in our power to keep it from worsening. Be that as it may, it is imperative that you find a way to restore our friends' souls to their bodies.
No rest for the righteous? No, leave it to me. Me and Exarch. Exarch said that he was going to do it, so. Look at that gear.
Thank you.
Still echoes the
But where's he even supposed to start?
Warrior of
We
Darkness.
had the greatest minds in the realm hunting high and low for an answer, and they ran out of places to look.
We can go back to the first.
You stated in your report that the Exarch had originally intended to reverse the summoning process by means of his own death, correct?
Yeah, I would prefer not to kill him.
Raha always was a reckless young fool, ready to die for the first righteous cause that came along.
Raha. That's a great nickname.
His plan might well have worked, but I for one am glad he never had the opportunity to see it through. Even if it does mean our friends must remain stranded a while longer.
I guess technically speaking, his name is Raha, and the G should only be said if you know him personally or are, like, you know, super close friends or family of him. And so I've been saying Graha this whole time because I like to think that we're really good friends, and so I get the right to add the G to the front of it, but...
There is another way, I am sure of it. And the key lies with him, with the Exarch. Pray return to the first and apprise him and the others of the situation. We, meanwhile, will do what we can from here. And, if the fates are kind, we will have good news to share upon your return.
Crossing our fingers. Oh, that's right. It's the other way around. I'm dumb. I'm stupid. It's the other way around.
Don't you worry, Masator and I will think of something.
We'll try to think of something too.
Take care over in the first, Jake. Counting on you and the Crystal Exarch to bring our friends home.
So, Raha, if you don't include the G, then you are the close friend or family. That's like Stola versus Yishtola. So I guess I've been claiming this whole time that we're not that close friends. But Graha's just such a great name. Graha's a great name. All right, summoning Rathalos. Let us travel to the Crystarium. How much is it to travel to the Crystarium? 210, that's not much at all. Sometimes just traveling to like Hingashi is 600 plus skill. Man, these traveling taxes just keep going up and up and up. What am I telling you? So should from now on we refer to him as Raha instead of Garaha? Is this a Ether quest? No, it can't be.
What? How long were you standing there in silence? Don't you know it's rude to... wait, aren't you that myrtle bonded to Feaul? Well, now, isn't this a pleasant surprise? I have a proposal I was meaning to put you to, and as it happens, are you interested?
I mean, I guess. I just nodded, so I must be interested.
So these Skywatchers you see all over, they're good at what they do, but even they can't tell you if it's raining or whatever back on the source, no? But with my help, they could. Aye. I could cross the rift, see what the weather's like for myself, come back, and share this knowledge with these mortals by whispering to them in their dreams. I could do the same for the Skywatchers on the other side, too. Everyone would have all the answers, and they wouldn't even know how they got them. Wouldn't that be grand? Your silence is all the approval I need. Up I go!
Okay. Due to Lorfeo meddling with the dream of the Skywatchers and the source in the first, Skywatchers may now provide forecasts in every region regardless of their location. Was that it? Oh, okay. I guess that's it. I'm sorry, Skywatcher. You don't even know what you just did.
She who does not pay heed to the skies will most surely get wet. Would you like to hear the skies tell us this fine day?
Yeah, there we go. So that's literally just to unlock weather everywhere. And it's not eternal light. Where's our eternal light? Do you want to go back? We're going back to the eternal light. I still have no umbrella. I actually had the opportunity to buy an umbrella. I forget where it was. And I was like, nah, I don't need a parasol. We're too cool for that. We'll just get wet. Thunderstorms. Thunderstorming.
Lalena's in the party, yay!
Pray return to the Crystal Tower. Change this name. It's no longer Crystal Exarch. It's Graha, the best cat boy ever. Or should I say, Uraha. Ah, Jake, you are returned. I hope your time in the source was suitably restful. Oh, we played lots of games. I know that the world's falling apart. Here we were playing Boulderville. It was great. But of course it wasn't. Go on. Everybody's dying, and it's kind of your fault. Their corporeal ether shows signs of instability. Goodness gracious, the possibility never even occurred to me. If you have returned in the hope that my research has yielded a solution, I fear you will be sorely disappointed. It is but a mercy we have the likes of Mr. Skryl and Master Mutoya to keep our friend's body safe while we wrestle with the problem. But they cannot forestall the separation of body and soul indefinitely. Come, the others must be told. Okay, but can we find a solution to it? Do we need to shove crystals, make them eat crystals from the source or something? We can transfer our gear and stuff over here, so thought that maybe we could bring them something. Is there some kind of fruit? Berries? Where's everybody else? Oriange? Thancred? No? Oh, we got our first Twitch viewer. It's a bot. Let's go. There's Oriange. Hello, Oriange.
Pray excuse my late arrival.
Can I... I've forgotten. It's been so long. I'm not a bot. I was here before the bot. Okay, first chatter. I'm sorry. First chatter, I should say. I can't even... Okay, here. Let me do /ban pointless arrive. You were a pointless arrival. There we go. We got it working. I'm gonna have to mod some of you if I do Twitch streams more often.
Will Thancred and Reen not be joining us?
I wonder if Reen's able to travel.
With apologies to all, they beg leave to pursue their investigation of the empty to its conclusion. Should matters here demand their presence, however, they did assure me that they would make themselves available.
Oh, that's right. They went off journeying through.
Let us proceed.
Through the light wastelands. Oh, I want to go out there. What's out there? I gotta know what's out there. That's a huge mystery.
I think it best that you begin by providing a summary of Mistress Kryl's findings.
You're all dying! Sorry, is that a little too dramatic? You only have a matter of time before your bodies become incorporeal and your souls disappear into the ether that it belongs.
I suppose it was only to be expected that some change would occur.
Yet our souls seem unaffected, to my eye at least.
Over here?
How long they will remain so is another question. Kryl is right. It is imperative we find a way to return to the source.
And drag Thancred with you.
Perhaps an explanation of the method by which I brought you here will yield some inspiration. Ere I begin, it must be noted that I am by no means a gifted mage. In order to employ powerful magics, I must rely upon the Crystal Tower and its boundless reservoirs of energy.
All the power.
The magic that summoned you was no exception. 'Tis a singular spell, adapted through painstaking effort from the technique that transported me to the first. To use an analogy, it works by cutting a hole in the fabric of reality. A hole tailored to the object of summoning, through which it and it alone may pass unscathed.
Well, isn't that kind of like summoning a primal? I mean, a little bit different, but kind of.
Though I succeeded in creating said hole, I failed to latch onto my intended target. Instead of you, the spell found those close to you, and ended up summoning them in their incomplete state.
Complete enough for the task at hand.
I would not soon throw my life away. Not after the lengths you and yours went to save it.
Yeah, don't even mention it.
And so long as I breathe, I will spare no effort to see you safely home. But should all else fail, and your lives be at stake, there remains one sure method.
That we will never use. Never. Someone slap him. That works.
What was that for?
That works.
How can you even entertain such thoughts? You owe your life to the Warrior of Light, and you don't get to die unless he says so.
I'll take it. It's like the Gungans. You owe me a life debt, and there's no chance. No chance you get to pay that.
Your followers await your divine judgment.
What did you just...
You stole us, stirring up trouble.
If the two of you have finished, perhaps we could return to our discussion? Rather than dwelling upon the multiple failed attempts at transference, I think it would behoove us to focus on the solitary success.
We have our own group, so that if we ever die, it's okay, because they will just primal summon us back to life, and they are our tempered, followers. It's great, so. Whoa! KP, are you okay?
I would draw your attention to the fact that our friend can travel between worlds possessed not only of his body and soul, but his personal effects besides.
Hey, I said something about our gear coming with us that makes things interesting. And the fairies with the Fe'ul can transfer items back and forth as well, so that's something. But yeah, KP, I hope you're doing really okay. Sorry that you're in the hospital. It's never a lot of fun, but I'm glad that the stream can make your day a little bit better. And if there's anything that we can be praying for, definitely let me know.
This is no different from the teleportation magics to which we are all accustomed. Magics that allow for the transportation of those inanimate objects one considers to be an extension of oneself.
So, do I need to consider their souls to be an extension of myself? And then I can transfer them back?
That simply by considering us his possessions, he could carry our
Hey!
souls back to the source upon his person.
Is that not what I just said? I don't think that's what she's suggesting, but that is pretty funny.
Well, it would be nice if things were that simple for a change. But vague notions of ownership seem a rather tenuous thing to stake our lives on. So much as a moment of doubt on his part, and we'd be left floating in the rift.
Stuck between
The lady hath the
worlds.
right of it. The requisite fixity of belief would be too much to ask even of our friend.
The requisite fixity of belief. I don't think fixity is an actual word. Orianji's just making up words now.
Yet were we to immure our souls within an object in his possession, mayhap then our safe passage could be assured.
Urianje was going through his thesaurus, and he's like, dang it! I've used every word in the entire dictionary and more. I'm gonna have to start making up words now. It keeps sounding pretentious.
White auracite would, I believe, serve as a suitable vessel for this purpose. It was conceived to imprison the massy soul of an Ascian, and should house one of ours with relative ease.
But then how do we get you out of the auracite and back into your body, so... Managed to drag my laptop and following along in game as well. That's awesome. Well, I'm glad that you can play and you get to do something in the hospital. I've been to the hospital too many times, and it's not fun just to sit there and stare at the wall or watch boring TV all day long.
We would need only to ensure our soul's safe preservation inside the stone, and identify a means by which they might be transferred back onto our vacant bodies.
Ah, simple stuff, no big deal.
Soul preservation and transference. I believe I know of someone who may be able to assist us.
Yeah, we killed him 2 streams ago. Well, I'm sorry. The Ascians.
There stands a great palace built by the elves.
Oh yeah, we've been
It
there.
was forsaken in the wake of the flood, but a certain Numo chose to make their home there soon after. Though they have long lived as a recluse, they once occupied a place of honor in Verbert's royal court, and it is said that none in all of Norvrant is more knowledgeable than they on matters of the soul.
Well, I've no objection to seeking a helping hand, but if they've gone to such lengths to hide themselves away from the world, what makes you think they'd be willing to lend us one?
You just have to ask.
A worthy question. Years ago, I myself tried and failed to solicit their cooperation in the battle against the Sin Eaters. No sooner had I begun to make my plea then they unleashed a swarm of their familiars upon me. Unlike me, however, you have curried favor with the Fae folk. By that merit alone, I am hopeful that they would grant you an audience.
Ooh.
They may still be inclined to turn you away, of course, but if their knowledge might feasibly facilitate your return home, we have to try.
We just keep relying on the fairies. They're our ticket out of every problem. If you got a problem, throw a fairy at it. It's like Tinkerbell. You just throw a fairy at it. It's fine. Crystarium weapon coffer. Oh, we get some food, maybe? Some lemonade? Lemonade! Let's take the cordon bleu. Those are actually pretty tasty. And we'll go ahead and have ourselves a bite. And then containing a Crystarium weapon. Let's see what it looks like. Why not? Crystarium sword. Where's our gear? There we go. Okay. I like that a lot of the new gear that we get is dyeable too, right off the bat. We don't have to do some crazy thing to unlock its dyeability. Diabolic ability. Ooh, that actually works well with this outfit too. The tans and the browns. Even the gray kind of matches with the gray on the shoulder pieces and stuff. That's neat. Now this is supposed to be the Crystarium shield. Has 3 crowns and 2 like lion things. I wonder if the lions are kind of representative of the lion sin eater. Interesting. Maybe when we switch to the other armor, we can try these out and dye them a little bit. But we'll hang on to them. We'll start our inventory mess once over. We do all that work to clean our inventory just to turn it around and destroy it again. The Grand Cosmos, that is, the palace we seek, stands on the opposite shore of the source. I would arrange for a boat to carry us there. Whilst thou journeyest thither, I think it best that I devote mine energies to the creation of white auracite, by thy leave, of course. The process requireth no small amount of time, and should the Numau consent to lend us their aid, we will have need of a suitable vessel ere long. Agreed. Then I would ask the rest of you to meet me in Sullen, and do be prepared for a warm reception. Sounds like Sullen won't be very sullen. Holo is here! Hello, hello! Glad that you could make it. Oriange, are you okay? And yeah, glad that you're getting better, KP. I hope that continues for a long time. Until you don't have to be in the hospital anymore, because nobody likes that. Pray join the others in Sullen. I shall turn my thoughts to the Aurosite and apprise Thancred of Reen of our progress. Okay. I'm gonna try not to teleport places when I'm inside areas like that, because I can come out and see all of y'all hanging around, chilling, Chedark, ease wheel. Look at that outfit. Excellent outfit. Clearly a Blunderville master. They knew what they were doing. All right, to the Sullen we go. Uh-oh, Orland's trading us something. Are you gonna force some parasols onto me? Checkered and plum. Classy checkered. Keep the plum one. I'll take the checkered. How about that? I don't need to take 2 because I'm only ever going to use 1. But I'll take the classy one if I must. Can I? How do I say no to? There we go. Okay, I'll take this one. I'll take this one because you have made me. And now I'm gonna keep the Archangel wings. We'll trade out the Pixie wings. And then there's supposed to be a way that you can set them to auto. Fashion accessories. Oh, use. There we go. There we go. And then Umbrella Dance. I guess we have to pull that out first. There we go. Nice. Singing in the rain. Check on the rain. Is it raining? Well, it's not raining right now. It is a very classy checkered umbrella. Yeah, there's supposed to be some way to set it to auto pull up, but I bet it's in character configuration. Oh wow, we closed that umbrella up fast. Pull it out, and then it just, bam, disappears. Just zap it into the void. All right, let's go to Port Job. Port Job. I'm Cheddar. Oh, KP, you're Cheddar? Well, welcome. You have an awesome outfit. Only got 20 hours without Final Fantasy 14. Already having withdrawals? Oh my goodness. I'm definitely not having withdrawals for any reason. Just don't mind me. Everything's totally fine. We're just gonna go for a quick look-see up here and enjoy the view. It's a very nice view. Do you remember this person who wouldn't play Triple Triad with me before? We're gonna beat him. We're gonna beat him real quick. First time's the charm. Lucky opener. Swap. Dissension. Chaos. Oh, this is terrible. Actually, this is really not good for what we have. 8-7. At least they didn't take my double A's. Okay, well, this is just plumb awful. I have the A that I can flip. I'll put the 7 there. Do we get the Lena card? I want the Lena card. Oh, you gotta flip. That's okay. Oh no, get me. I want a double flip. Jeez, this is not good. Not good. All right, if I go here, please don't flip. No, they took the spot. Dang it. I'm gonna draw. Oh, that was my one chance. My one chance. It's okay. It was a warm-up game. Warm-up game. 100+ wins. Well, I couldn't win it the first time because they stole my double. Oh, turd. I can't win it the first time because otherwise it'd make everybody really upset. So I gotta win it on the second time. That's really the key. Give me my double 8s. Come on, game. Why you gotta do this like so bad? It literally is not giving me the best card for the play because I'm gonna go here. They're gonna flip my 5 and they're gonna win. I still win. Okay. I was gonna say, suck it! Easy. Easy. I mean, I told you. I straight up told you. I don't know why any of you would be surprised at all. I literally told you exactly what was going to happen. Every moment of that whole interaction was pre-scripted. Pre-scripted. Come on, Rathalos. Let's go. We got places to go. We got things to do. Let's go for a little flight downtown. Take it down to Paradise City. Streamer luck. Sure. Come on, I gotta keep things interesting. All right. The rest of you are back there playing him right now, trying to get the card. Like, wait a minute, if you can do it, I can do it too. No problem. Y'all are sleeping on me. Except there's that one guy at Kugane that I've played probably 100 times and still haven't gotten his card, so, you know. Well, it's because I wasn't doing it on stream. If only I was doing it on stream, I'd be able to get them all so easily. No problem at all. See, that's really the key, is that once I finish MSQ, then it's just going to be getting all of the Triple Triad cards. It's going to be a walk in the park. Buy his ticket. Only if it's on stream. We can only do Vegas on stream. As I told you before, I had scarcely set foot on the palace grounds when I was set upon by our host's familiars, and I expect our reception today to be no different, which is why I propose we march through the main gate, weapons drawn. Because that won't look, dangerous at all, like we're invading, small army. I'm sorry,
but are we not here to petition for assistance? You can't honestly think barging and looking for a fight is going to persuade them. Actually, I believe the Exarch may have the right of it. They have no doubt poured a great deal of time and energy into their creations. Were I them, I should be most interested to meet with those who could overcome my defenses. As would any true seeker of knowledge. And there's little we can say or do to convince them to help us if we know nothing of their character, nor less why they chose to hide themselves from this world. But if we can seize their interest, mayhap we can earn ourselves an audience. Oh man, so we get to do battle straight away in our fancy new gear? Weapons drawn it is, then. I must say, Exarch, you certainly seem to be enjoying all of this. He seems a little bit too thrilled. Do I? Well, I would not deny that I enjoy the thought of fighting alongside you all, rather than pacing about inside the Crystal Tower. Don't get too far away, though. Remember, you get weak. You both seem to be in rather high spirits, if you ask me. Not that I'm surprised. Your moods invariably improve whenever Jake is around. Both of them. What exactly are you implying? He averted a calamity, and the light which seemed destined to consume him has been extinguished. It's only natural that we'd be pleased to see him. Alize might be a little bit more than pleased. Yes, well, you'll have plenty of time to celebrate his good health after we've finished here. Of course. Then let us proceed to the palace. Alfido is embarrassing both of them. Now, I know that Alfido takes as many opportunities to embarrass Alize as he can, but, you know, doesn't hurt to embarrass the Exarch as well a little bit, so. You should start on the normal raid series soonish. Good story. Yeah, that's what I said. I think I told Holo this, so we didn't talk about it literally at all in the last week, was I need a very clear delineation of when to start certain activities to make sure that I'm following along in the best story-wise capacity, which I know that I won't be able to do the raid series all at one time. Holo was saying that there's good times to kind of bounce back and forth a little bit, do some MSQ, then go back to the raid series, because they'll say different things. But so this is just a dungeon, which means we got to split into two different parties. Party it up. Harsh is disappearing and coming right back. No, I'm gonna chill here for a minute. So we have Jake. Have you guys have you already divided the party into? Or am I picking? I wish I could take a bunch of you and the Exarch. That's how I would roll it. Not yet. Go ahead and pick. Okay. All right. Then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna kick some people out, and that'll form the second party. Oh, Miri's here as well. Hi, Miri. You with your Kryl cat ears, with your hood. That is an awesome outfit as well. Man, okay, there's too many people to pick. With Miri here. Well, we definitely have to take Cheddar. If Cheddars are cool with that. Cheddar, you cool with joining the dungeon? I know you're playing on your laptop, but I'm still down to have you join if you're down for that, so. FanFest 2025? 2 years from now? Goodness gracious. All right, so we'll do Cheddar. We'll definitely do Karinika, Lalaki, because both of them helped me get Rathalos, so they can definitely deserve to jump onto this first one. And, okay, cool. So, Orwin will get you in the next one. Oh, I'm not even party leader. Orwin, can you make me party leader? Snaps finger. Yay, party leader. Okay, Orwin will get you back in a little bit. Harsh will get you back in a little bit. Lilina will get you back in a little bit. And is Mari here? Lilina, Miri, Harsh, Mari. There's Mari. Okay, cool. And we'll stick with Mari for this one. And then we'll swap up. Miri, Lilina, Harsh, and Orwin. We'll swap up for a future dungeon. Hopefully we'll get a second dungeon. Great. So many. It's a huge party. We are gonna kick this dungeon's butt so fast. I know, that's fine. We're not gonna be able to get all 5 in. We'll have to figure something out. All right, I try to get everybody as much as possible. All right.
Especially giving newcomers precedence because we, first time running with them. So, everyone have preferred jobs? Yeah, Cheddar's going, Karinika, Mari, myself. Oh, wait, I guess Lalaki isn't here. Oh, because I said Lalaki as well. Did I kick Lalaki out? Take Lalaki? Okay, all right. Mari, you're sweet. We'll take Lalaki. Lalaki, come back! Get back here, you little shrimp! We gotta go to the dungeon. You're delaying the stream. Invite to party. It's too late. You've been decided. It has been decided. Oh, you're in another party. Fine, we're taking Mari. And another party. Fine, we're not taking any of you. We're taking the Exarch. Come along, Exarch. You're the best one here anyway. You're all the only one that I wanted. Y'all are causing me so many problems. All right, we'll try to invite Lalaki again. This is why we need Holo to organize everything. Okay. Ready? Aim. Fire. Flight and tickets for 2024. Ready to roll. You applied the boot. All right, with a party of other players. And we'll just pretend that the Exarch's along for the ride. But we don't need the Exarch to do anything crazy or dangerous, so. I have the best gear. It's just been glammed. I did not fix it, so I'll just go in with broken gear. All good. Every Lala is a Chaos Gremlin. Yes. It's just without Holo here, we don't have the triple triad of Lala, Lily, and Lolo to cause problems. Oh man, this place would have been perfect for our white outfit. Look at those tentacle hands. That's not creepy at all. And not the music that I was expecting. I was expecting something more grand and cosmic. This is just like a little bard in the corners. Quit your playing. Okay, all right. All right, let's do this. Should quit this place. Be gone. Oh, goodbye. Yeah, we absolutely should have been in our other gear. I wonder if it's too late to swap to our other gear. Can we glam in the middle of a dungeon? I don't think we can. Wow, these guys hit really hard. It's almost like this is a high-level dungeon or something. That's all right. We'll be the Warrior of Darkness coming in and destroying the place. If we'd come in our other armor, it might have been like, they'd be like, ah, you're friends. We have to show them up. We are here for destruction. Over armor and Aglalululu. Aglalafululu. It's okay, healer doesn't need to heal me. That's very much unnecessary. That is extraneous. Oh, that's right, we have intervene now. I totally forgot. I was so used to just bashing Rathalos that I've forgotten regular dungeons we can jump to things too. It's more of Master Matoya's brooms. Hello, little broom. You're so cute. What are you gonna do now? That's so great. Swish and flick, my lovely. Swish and flick. Little Harry Potter reference. Howdy, Pooter. Swish, swisharoo. Swish, swisharoo, swish, swisharoo. I guess to be fair, we don't really need to jump to them. Well, oh. Oh. Oh, what the heck? I was gonna say we don't really need to jump to them because we have to run to them to get them to even pop out and fight us. I can't even see what these things are. Oh, they're like the little bird things. Oh, no, they're just like gremlin monsters. Oh, jeez. Let's avoid all of the fire. I should probably use a mitigation or something, maybe. Maybe. Yeah, I was not expecting gremlins from the swords. Definitely this way, right? Hello, giant knight statues. Tried and true. There's one named Tried and one named True. Knights of Eld, Tried and True. I think Tried is the one on the right. True is on the left. That's his true name, you could say. Excuse me. You are not fighting the tank. Thank you very much. Don't make me provoke you. Yeah, get fireballed. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Leave you no choice. Oh, we're fighting brooms? Okay, 3 on that side, 2 on the left. The Martial Court. Let's do this. Bam! This is the music that I'm talking about. Da, 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 da. Uh-oh, okay. There they come. Okay, so when they hit those things, they do little AoEs, and then they keep going. Oh my goodness, Cheddar! You okay? Oh, we gotta run over here. Kritika, you alright? Ooh, almost lost someone. Ah! Okay, so now they swap sides, so it's 2 on one side, 3 on the other. Oh, we got a bunch of these stinking little AoE things. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so it seems like if you just hit them, or if they hit you, it's not that bad. It's only if they get into the oil spill that AoE then damages you. Come on. 3, 2, no, it's 6 seconds. Ow. I was like 6 seconds off of that. Thank you, healer. Uh-oh. Where's my other big party shield? No, I'm thinking of Dark Knight. Dark Knight, I have a big party shield down here where my shield lob is currently. I have this party shield, but that's not going to do much of anything. I have Clemency, but that's only for... I guess I can... Yeah, that's right. I keep forgetting that I can Clemency other people. Whoa, they're so fast! Oh, nice job, Cheddar and Lalaki, moving out to the sides, so that way you gave yourself some space. I'll spare you, but only this once. Now leave me be! Yeah, but we kicked your butt. Oh, this is so pretty. Kritika's ears just sticking in the way. That is gorgeous. I think we need a photo in front of this. What do y'all think? Come back. We're gonna do a photo here real quick. Photo op. A bunch of little goblins. You're bringing friends. Cheddar. No, Cheddar. I can clemency you, but I don't think it's gonna do much. Welcome back to the land of the living. I can heal you too. It's only 4,000 health, but yeah, it's still something. All right. Now, slash wow. And then G-pose. And we're gonna add some light because it's a little dark here. Oh, this is perfect. Look at the positioning on this. It's like you all just know how to do photos. You're just excellent. Excellent. Evil weapons, classic. Okay, so what are these friends that you brought? Bell Porksy. Oh, is this similar to the Rathalos pig minion? Except they're flying. They're kind of cute. And now we have lots of loot. Whoa, we got lots and lots of loot. No paladin gear as always. Who needs paladin gear? Not I, said the Jake. Not I. I think I need to be using reprisal on all nearby enemies when there's large groups, and then when there's only like one or two, just use that on Rampart. Whoa! Another one of these big spider creature thingies. All right, we'll go ahead and use that there. Uh-oh. Let's not stand in that. Ah, Cheddar! Not again! Not again! We need a... Where's the weep emote? Come back to us, Cheddar. All the healing. Yay! Revive once more. Very geometric architecture. I wonder if we could build something like this in Minecraft because it's so geometric. Obviously the angles would have to be a little bit different, but... There we go. Cast intervention on you, Cheddar, so you'll be okay. Wait a minute. I can also cast... Run. Okay. Fireballs everywhere. There we go. Cast cover on you, so you're protected. You're doubly protected. We're gonna make sure Cheddar lives through the rest of this thing. One way or another. No chance out now. This does look like something that the elves would have built. Well, not the elves, but like the fairies. Well, again, I'm pressing the wrong key, but that's okay. This is holy circle! Holy circle! Holy circle! Just spam it. When the sword hits that multi-hit, very satisfying. Oh, where'd you get those loot boxes from? I don't know what that is. Leonin, it's a Sith! We must not allow any Sith to live. Alright, where's your red lightsaber, Sith? Whoa. Gardener's Hymn. Can I interrupt that? Do I want to be here? Oh, they're standing on seeds. Maybe I should have stood on a seed. Okay, so clearly two of them stayed alive. Ooh, jeez. Lots of explosions everywhere. Okay. The seeds go out. And we're gonna get knocked over that way. I'm just gonna follow Lalaki. Oh, you pick up the seeds. Ow. Okay, and then if they land on the green things, they then get activated. And if they're not on the green things, they don't get activated. I figured it out. Probably too late, but I did figure it out. Okay, so what we need to do is, especially because of the movement thing, you need to pick up the seeds and move them into an area in which, when they eventually get germinated, they're not going to survive. All right, do it again. I figured it out. Kind of cool, the whole plant motif. Plant lady. Yeah, a harp of flowers, or yeah, flowers. Kind of similar to the siren. Ow. That hit me? It did hit me. I'm always trying to find the perfect time to use my Divine Veil. It never seems to work out very well. Okay, now which direction is the wind gonna blow? That direction. So if I come over here and I grab you, and then I come over here and I drop you. Ooh. Yay, look at us go! Yeah! Oh, poor Lalaki. Dropped the ley lines, then immediately had to move. That should be enough to hold me over. I think we're close to beating her anyway. Yeah, we are. Yeah, we are. We don't need no more Allegan tombstones. Look at this. Literally no tank gear whatsoever. The garden is ruined. Mark my words, you will pay for this. Oh! No! I wanted that dragon statue! I was coming in here going, I need this for a house. If we could get that dragon statue, I would get a house. Just so that I could put that dragon statue in the center room. That's the only housing gear I need. Draco statue. Oh man, if it came alive too, you could give it pets. Maybe we should get a Rathalos statue. Thank you, Lalaki. That was very explosive. Knock, knock, open up. We're going for the treasure coffer, obviously. Obviously. All the AoE. Swish, swish, swisharoo. I wonder if you've done the broom quests, if they actually say words, and we just don't know what the words are that they're saying because we haven't done all of the broom quests with Master Matoya. Finally, we get a bracelet of fending. What a lovely oh, look at these. Hello, elves. Lord Toll the Will. A lovely meal. My compliments to the chef. Man, that does look like a lovely meal. Can we participate? Absolutely divine. Oh man, we can warm our hands up there. Yeah, there's Lalaki, perfect. Ah! As a fire mage, that's very expected. All right, so what have you done trapping the spirits of these people? Oh, look at all these paintings. Let's just take a moment and walk down. Oh, they got like beetles and stuff over them. Well, excuse me. Excuse me, Sir Mothbert. I was enjoying the beautiful paintings on the wall, and you interrupted my enjoyment of this wonderful art gallery. I should probably not be RP walking when there's explosions that are happening around me. Ooh, dodge that. If you take damage, you die. It's usually what happens. Okay, can I... Oh, no! What? I still can't enjoy this gallery? Oh, Lord Totherwill. That's what they were saying, was that he put on the feast. Oh, that's the healer's problem. Yeah, if you take damage, that's the healer's problem. Well, definitely it's not mine. I'm doing my job of absorbing the damage. That is my job. It's not my job to stay healthy, it's just to be a tank. That's what they call it, a tank. By the king's judgment, see them fall. Ooh, dodge that. G-pose dungeon. Made a picture in this place? Did you just G-pose, or did you actually like make? Like paint a picture? That'd be crazy. Man, his noise that he made when that ice block fell on his head is so perfect. Oh! Man, he's like a tank of, or not a tank, but like a boss of his own. Look at that gear too! Okay, man. Now you're showing us up. I thought I went to all the effort to make a cool glam, and here you are, showing us up on your high horse with your fancy purple sword. Now, I gotta know if there were knights in these paintings that then came out of the paintings, because I feel like there was a horse in that painting, and we didn't get to see it because he popped out and caused problems. Caused problems. Earrings! Aww! So you can be dissuaded from misguided path. A pity. This is so pretty. Anyone want to dance? We actually have a perfect dance for this. That's the wrong dance, that's fine. Emotes. That's too much. There we go. This is it. Favinarian dance. Very regal. Karinika, shall we dance? This is a dream. I never want to wake. But my last partner could dance so well. How epic would it be to actually go to an event like this? Everyone's dressed up in their regal finest. So cool.
Aren't you glad we came?
Oh, wrong door. Is this the door down here? I suppose I could see if you were stuck forever in ethereal dance. That could be kind of a torture of a kind. All right, Mr. Bugman. You have sullied these halls long enough. Come lug us. Our guests want for company. Those tentacle hands are so creepy. Goodness gracious. Yeah, just go ahead and summon a primal, why don't you? No problem. Lugus, the insatiable flame. Alright, so what's the mechanic with this piano? Because the camera clearly, like, leaned in towards the piano and was like, this is an important thing. This is gonna be fun. A velvet drapery on either side. Gilded stool, grand piano, plush sofas. I have no idea what is gonna happen right now. No idea, so we're just gonna do what we do best. Bash him with the sword. The only option. Oh, I forgot I was supposed to save that for the AoE, or for the, like, multiple minions. Scorching left. Otherworldly he. Is that just an AoE? Oh. Let's move. I think that still hit me anyway. Thank you for the heals. Set them alight with the undying flame. Burn bright until they are not but cinders. I think I got my shield out a little too late for that one. But maybe the shield will help against the fire flames that are still burning on me. Oh, we gotta go use them on something. There we go. Pass on to the grand piano. No, we burned up the grand piano. How could I do such a terrible thing? That piano was beautiful. Okay, so he's got X's on 3 of us. Oh, now he's gonna jump to one of us. Jump to me. Bam. Yep, go fight in the corner. Okay, so he's just dashing and smacking each one of us. All good. I'm actually gonna pull him over here. Okay, maybe not. Alright, can you follow, please? Thank you. I want to pull him over here closer to the sofas so that when he lights everyone on fire, we can more easily put out the fires. Oh yeah, this just dropped some chandeliers for us. Well, why don't you just destroy my plan then? Here I was thinking I was being really brilliant. Oh, you just run past it. Okay, cool. I didn't even have to click on it. I had to click on it, but nope. No need. Sorry that he hit like the entire that side of there. That's a lot of ground to cover. Oh no, Cheddar! Oh, I don't know if I got him in Lalaki's way or not. The spicy one, very fiery. The mechanic of being lit on fire and having to go burn stuff down is really cool. Oh, we gotta get way out of the way because we got hit by that the first time around. We can't take another flame though. Ice him! Ice him! Oh no! Oh no! Cheddar's gone again! Scorching left. Woo! Barely dodged. Getting out of dodge. Well, I didn't mean to do both, but there we go. I only have 2 dashes. I can't follow you. You're too fast. Poke. I just hack at his ankles. Uh-oh. 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 I didn't have any big shields for that. Thank you for the heals. Oh! What an idiot. I was the wrong spot. Here I was thinking I was gonna get lit on fire, and I was looking for something to burn. I was like, did more chandeliers drop? But nope. I'm just gonna get stabbed. It's all good. All good. Stab with a giant flaming sword. Where's my Dark Knight for this when I need it? You whip from this, because eventually you'll burn everything. Oh, you can wipe from it. Yeah, once you burn everything, if he does it again, you're gonna be in trouble. We did it! Aw, yeah. Do you respect us now, tentacle monster man? He kind of slightly resembles the first boss in the first room that we ever fought. Oh, War Jack. Whoa! Whoa! We got a wolf's tail! Okay, this is actually pretty cool. It's not better gear than we currently have, it's worse. This is definitely going in my glam chest. We could absolutely make a sick glam off of that. It's got like 2 cross pieces on the chest, that's awesome. And the orchestrion roll. Need both, please. Oh, I got the orchestrion roll. Oh, I guess everyone hasn't rolled yet on the, there we go. Yay. Okay, I guess we'll stand here and then we'll just hide the exit sign afterwards. No, we're gonna do battle stance. Yeah, I like that better. All right, G pose. And we need to go to what we see. No. Oh, there we go. We need him. We need him for sure. All right. And freeze. Oh, it unfroze everybody. All right, that's fine. Freeze. And then for us specifically, unfreeze. Yeah! Power Rangers, go! Beautiful. I love they each have a different color. Purple, green, I guess also purple, blue. Okay, Lalaki and I are matching. Well fought. Well, thank you for saying that. So, Poltec, how are you doing? Oh, we gotta go do dinner things. Might be back. We'd love to have you back if you can make it. If not, no worries. Thank you for joining for the dungeon run. Sorry that dungeon took forever, Orwin. It was a very pretty dungeon with lots of photo opportunities. How can he clap with tentacle hands?
Fiercest familiar. Oh, impressive.
His eyes. I can't get enough of his eyes. What a creeper. That's more what we're looking for. We're used to you. You just glammed yourself to look like a fierce monster.
Beq Lugg, 'tis good to see you again after all these years.
Beq Lugg.
And judging by your vigorous greeting, I dare say the feeling is mutual. To be sure, a simple shake of the hand would have sufficed by way of welcome, but I shan't complain. But you must be wondering as to the purpose of our visit. We come to beg your assistance in a most urgent matter.
You cleared a little before us, and we were RP walking. What took you so long? Were you RP walking too?
Shake? Beg?
Our comrades' very souls are in danger. If we are to save them, we will need the benefit of your unsurpassed knowledge on the matter. Please, will you not sit and hear our plea?
Thank you, KP. Have a great one and hope that you heal better from the hospital. Yeah, waiting for Party Finder to silver it out first. Sarah, you're way too good. Give me 1 second, I'll be right out. Sit and hear, please.
How dare you? How dare you speak thus in my presence?
Like a dog, shake, beg, sit.
It was to escape such words of temptation that I hid myself from the world of men. You are sinners, one and all, and I swore never again to have any part in your affairs.
I can only imagine what terrible events forced you into a life of seclusion.
Terrible events, I'm sure. KP, it was awesome to have you, Cheddar. It was a lot of fun. I enjoyed all the healing and trying to keep you alive. Added to the spiciness.
But I know that the Numo are a good and noble folk. It is not in your nature to turn a blind eye to the plight of those around you. And in treating with us, I am certain whatever mistrust you feel for man will begin to heal.
H-E-E-L. The puns. Oh, now you've done it, Alfredo. Now you've done it.
If you will not be satisfied, I suppose I could listen. After all, there's no harm in just... No, I mustn't. Not again.
What happened last time?
That damn court mage seemed to have the best of intentions too, and countless innocents died for my naivety.
Wait a minute, we did that story, didn't we? Is that the court mage that was turning everyone into monsters? That when we did the Rodigans tank quests, he was collecting all the princess's elements, you know, the crown and everything. And well, but it seemed like the court mage was the one doing the magic because he's the one who hit the princess. Interesting. Did you give your power to the court mage? Yeah, Brandon.
You know not what you ask of me. What horrors my knowledge has wrought.
Maybe he taught the court mage, and that's how the court mage knew. Never misuse it. Yeah, you mean the magical plague of Vobert. Yeah. That's exactly what he's talking about.
You know of the plague?
Oh, we know all too well. The princess storyline was so sad. When she got hit, I was like, no, this can't be happening. No.
Then you know how dangerous soulcraft can be. Instead of saving your friends, you risk damning them. Are you sure you're willing to take that chance?
Okay, so it was soul-crafted magic, which was what was turning everyone into monsters.
No. No.
Well, I don't want to turn any of them into monsters, but I also don't want them to die. So.
Oh. Very well.
Do the quest pays off. Well, it's kind of forced in MSQ, but well worth it.
I will hear your petition, but that is all. And I expect fitting payment for my troubles.
We can put together a treat.
Commensurate with your contribution to our cause. No more and no less, I promise you. With that settled, might I impose upon you to join us at the Crystarium? I'm afraid the nature of my friend's predicament calls for absolute secrecy.
Does no one else know that they're here only as souls? How interesting. I don't think anyone would care. I don't see the audience being, or like just the average person being like, no, how could you? I can't believe that you're just souls hanging around. There you are. The others have gone ahead to the Crystal Tower with Beq Lugg. For the record, I truly wish we hadn't had to resort to using such words when treating with them. I have ever sought to convince, not compel. Yet I cannot deny that a part of me is glad Urianger shared his knowledge of the new Mao with us. Had he not, Beq Lugg wouldn't be here. Speaking of whom, we should hurry. To keep our guests waiting would only add insult to injury. Bring them to heel. Critic is wearing the non-red version of the outfit that we were wearing. You may now enter the grand cause of the party of NPC avatars. Open the trust. Okay. Yeah, we're not doing that yet. Yeah, we made ours all red and glowy. Look at your shield. Your shield's too bright. That's way too bright. So bright. Literally, you can beat an opponent by just blinding them. All right, is this sittable? It is not. You can't sit on it like a rowboat. You can sit in it though. I gotta say though, this lake is not very good. Oh, I'm sitting through it. All right, here. How about this? We'll sit over here. Look at this. We got dead bodies floating in the lake. This is just gross. Someone needs to clean up this place. We got dead bodies all over. All right, we'll have to come back here with a pole and fish them out. We'll find some. Oh, you know what? We could feed them to the Bismarck 2.0. We'll feed him to Bismarck. Okay, I'm gonna go say hi to. There we go. Get the shark to eat him. That's great. I'm gonna go say hi to Junior, who just got here to the house, and I will be right back. If any of you are watching this Discord, you'll know that I did not grab my BRB scene, so I'll be right back. But hydration break. Get some coffee. All right, how many Lalas do I have in the boat? No Lalas in the boat. I'm a solo boater. Solo boato boato. Solo boato boato. No rock in the boat. I will rock the boat. Harshafada's rocking over there. We mustn't dally here any longer, Jake. If Beq Lugg is to hear the truth of our travails in the first, you, of all people, must be present. I should check the stream and see if there's any shenaniganry that goes on while I'm gone. I would not be surprised if there was. Invite to party. Invite to party. Invite to party. Invite to party. We got a full party, folks. Let's go. Oh, yeah. All right, back to the Crystarium. We going. We go ham. Is there a chair stream song that exists? It's probably copyrighted, but we could steal that anyway. It's a chair stream. Stream in a chair. Look at that chair go. It's the best chair for streaming. It's a chair stream. Oh, it's a fine looking chair. Got that chair. It's a chair on stream. There's a chair song. That's specifically for playing on loop whenever we're doing a chair stream. Look at this Sprout doing RP walking. I'm just gonna walk with Ravage. He's wearing the same warrior gear that we were wearing, except is that a Dark Knight? That's a Dark Knight sword. That looks like a katana. Because you can't have katanas over your arm. Yeah, look at that thing. That looks like it is literally just a giant katana. That's so cool. You could be both a Dark Knight and Samurai at the same time. Wonder if you get RP creeping? No, I don't know what you're talking about. All right. I'll let you go. Bye. Just slowly RP walk backwards. Not creeping at all. Don't mind me. I'm out of here. Just walking backwards. It's all good. Later. Okay. Yeah, that's it'd be funny if you got like samurai perks despite being. What are you even wielding? Critical. What on earth are you wearing? Despite being a Dark Knight. Well played. All right, let's go talk to the Exarch. Wait, it's Doom Lasers on stream. What? Everybody say hi to Doom. It's Doom. I don't know if you're still here, Doom, but good to see you. I missed our Wednesday night Minecraft sessions / Satisfactory sessions. Are you appraising them of the situation? I'm gonna sing the Doom song now. I don't know the Doom song. You're gonna have to post that in the Discord.
I'm sorry. You mean to tell me not only that the return of night was your doing...
How dare you! I liked it when it was light all the time.
But that you hail from another world as well?
Oh, yes. We traverse the stars.
Everything we told you, of the source, the shards, the 7 umbral calamities, all of it is true. I realize how fantastical it sounds, and I would not blame you for doubting our testimony. But given your expertise, you must surely have noted the peculiar nature of their souls.
Just that random boodling from a whisper.
Any other time and I would have dismissed your stories as balderdash and flummery.
Flummery.
But upon closer inspection, 'tis plain their souls are far denser than is normal, and that they do not possess true bodies.
How have they taken damage then?
save you. Your body is your own.
Why, thank you.
Your soul is the densest of them all.
Did you just call me dense? I am so insulted. I know I'm thick, but I'm not that dense.
As I said before, were it not for their heroism, the skies over Norvrant would still be awash with light, the realm yet at the mercy of Vorthri and the Sin Eaters. After all they have done for our home, seeing them safely back to their own, it seems the very least we can do.
We'll play the Doom song at the end of the stream. My parents wouldn't let me watch Invader Sim, even though there's a bunch of meme moments that I love. Same with Pinky and the Brain. What are we gonna do? Same thing we do every day.
Intriguing.
Take over the world.
Yes, very intriguing indeed. Simply to hear it is fitting payment in itself.
That literally, Kritika, is how Lalas do.
As for your friends, I can but agree. Their valorous deeds on behalf of Norvrant are deserving of recognition, of their own fitting payment.
No, we've already paid forward.
You will help us then?
Excellent.
I will. I would see my knowledge put to good use for a change. I do have one condition, however. I am not the spry young Numo I once was.
Numo.
As such, I will require assistance in my fieldwork and testing.
It would be our pleasure. We'll be laboring for our own benefit after all.
Belaboring. Well, we have a chance. Not exactly sure how, but we do have a chance. We'll take what we got, so. I didn't say I didn't like it. I just said that I had no idea what it was. All right. Raha. Fortunately for us, Beq Lugg is of a mind to see you and your fellow Scions justly compensated for your efforts. I sometimes forget we're not truly here in the first. It'd be good to be whole again. I wonder if they feel like they're not whole. Beq Lugg has a fine eye. Though we have yet to begin, I rather think the Exarch was right to call on them. Stola. Do you happen to notice the magic brooms strewn about the grand cosmos? Uncanny. Oh, yes, very. No, we noticed. I commented on that. I was like, maybe the brooms, maybe if we could have learned the brooms' language. You have spun quite a tale, but tell me, have you given any thought as to how you might return to your world? Well, I mean, Raha doesn't have to go back per se, because Raha's here entirely. But White Auracite, you say? An intriguing proposition, but one which fails to account for the present state of your souls. They have become highly charged, likely as a consequence of having maintained tangible forms for so long. In such an energetic, unstable state, there is no telling what may happen to their souls within the Auracite. They could very well become immutable to transference, never to be restored to their bodies. That would be horrible! Then, would it be possible to force our souls into a state of dormancy prior to the transference? In theory, yes, but the soul is not a candle to be snuffed out and relit on a whim. Well, that sounds ominous. What exactly would rendering our souls dormant entail? Am I the only one who's, like, terrified of what they're proposing right now? In order to maintain a corporeal form, your souls constantly draw ether from your surroundings. The process must be halted and the resulting surfeit of ether removed. Your minds would ultimately be separated from these faux bodies of yours, rendering you incapable of interacting with the world around you. Like somebody! A cruel fate under normal circumstance, but one which will be rectified upon your return home. Rectified. Y'all quoting Invader Zim stuff that I have no idea what it is. Broom dialect is tough. Swish, swish, swishy, swish, swish. I need that. Swishy, swish, swish. Put them back in the wrong bodies? Oh, how funny would it be to switch Alfino and Alize? That would be hilarious. Terrible, but hilarious.
Leaving lifeless husks, like those poor souls at the inn at Journey's Head. Corrupted by the Sin Eaters, their ether made stagnant by the light.
You know, corrupted?
Stagnant? Might I see these unfortunate individuals?
Why? Do you think you might be able to help them?
I might, or I might not. But I shan't know for sure until I have seen their condition firsthand.
I get that so much. When people ask me a question, I'm like, I don't know the answer. Just wait, I'm figuring it out.
Then I would be glad to take you to them, on the understanding that you won't do anything which might increase their suffering. It was my faith in man I lost, not my compassion.
Well, I see no need of all of us to accompany you. While you escort our guests to the inn, I will assist Urianger in creating the requisite aura site. I believe my talents would be better applied to that endeavor as well. Might I leave the three of you to assist Beq Lugg as necessary? You better Beq on it. Let us make for Amarang then. Time to commission some birds. Doom, it's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. I love chatting with you.
Urianger is more than capable of creating the aura site on his own, but if aught should go awry, I would be on hand to assist him.
If the aura site blows up in his face.
It pains me that there are those yet who suffer despite our victory over the light. We must hope a way can be found to help both them and our friends.
It's kind of cool that they're tying up ends that we didn't even know were loose ends in the overall story, even with this kind of expansion stuff. Like, hey, we're going back there. Maybe we can help them too. And hopefully we can avoid turning all of them into more sinless. I wonder what would happen if there were sinless here. Like, would they still, or not sinless, obviously, I meant Sin Eaters. If the Sin Eaters were to, you know, show back up, would they just become weak because there's no light here? Or would it actually, like, hurt them? Because I assume that just because we beat the light here doesn't mean that there couldn't still be stuff flying over the wall. I'm looking in the wrong direction. I was like, where is the wall? Somehow, I'm looking in all the right direction not to see the giant wall! But it's not glowing anymore because of the everlasting light. It has gone dormant. It's gone quiet. Too quiet. Suspiciously quiet. Theory crafting. What, Jake jumping to assumptions and making all of the wrong guesses, but still somehow turning out correct? No. Say it's not so.
Beq Lugg told me they wished to meet the worst afflicted.
Halric, the little boy! Tesla.
There are times when I swear there's something he wants to tell me, if only he could form the words.
Are we gonna save Halric?
Having broken Light's stranglehold on the first, I'd like to believe they would one day recover. Yet I fear that day may not come soon.
Well, he's saying something. Use your words, boy. Speak up. Speak up.
So this is Halric, is it? Yes, his etheric balance leans perilously toward the light. Toward stasis.
What do you suppose will happen to him?
Not too bright, are you, boy? The same as all poor souls corrupted by the light. He will become a Sin Eater.
You don't know that.
You've defeated the Wardens and banished the light from the night sky. Halric was completely unresponsive before, but now...
he's just a little aura.
Then perhaps there is yet hope. If I may, there is a treatment I wish to administer to the patients.
What sort of treatment?
In the course of my studies of the soul, I once created a tonic which could temporarily stimulate the ether in one's body. After some refinement, it came to be used by the Knights of Vobert, then for far darker purposes. Lest it fall into the wrong hands, I swore to never again to make it. But for their sakes, I will break that oath. It does not like to reverse this stagnation, mind you, but it should offer some measure of relief.
Oh, are we collecting? Oh, treat the patients with the soul tonic. Oh, okay. I wondered if we were turning our backs because Beq was going to administer it to Halric, but we're administering it. Also, wouldn't it be wise to only do like one person, see how it affects them, rather than just dosing everybody? Todd stares blankly at you. It seemed the tonic had no effect. All right, well, it's because we splashed him with it. We need to make him drink it. Drink this, it's good for you. What is this warmth I feel in my chest? See? See, we just gotta make him drink it. Splashing him with it, like taking a shower in the tonic, that's not gonna help him. Hey, Vanyan? Vonnie? Vinny? Vonnie! Drink this. Tastes bad, but it'll be worth it, trust me.
I feel warm, and my legs, they don't feel as heavy.
Oh, yeah. It's working. Take a little sip.
Give this one to me, Jake.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Alize, you need any help?
Please let this work.
I hope they're okay. All right. How did our tonics do? Need a big sample size for the stream. We gotta check everybody. I mean, to be fair, if it was poison and it killed everyone, then we wouldn't have to worry about them anymore. You know, it's just to put them to sleep. A very long, big sleep.
Now then, have you noted any change in the patients? A notable rise in body temperature and increased motor function. In most of the patients, at least. The more severely affected show no response.
Nobody treated Halric.
As I feared, then. 'Tis true that with the restoration of night, the corrupted influence of light will no longer grow. And yes, their bodies will naturally return to equilibrium given time. This holds true only for their corporeal ether. Their incorporeal ether, that of the soul, is not so easily mended.
Oh boy, so now on top of all the different magic systems, we got 2 types of ether, soul ether and corporeal ether. Oh man, we're gonna have so much to keep track of.
Which is why those at the later stages of corruption, like Halric, appear unaffected by your tonic.
Oh, so somebody did dose him. Nice. Paige, you're up super late. What are you doing up this late?
Also, hi.
I don't ever mean to come across as aggressive, but it's still fun.
Precisely.
We're trying to treat Halric. You got any suggestions, Pidge?
The boy's soul is too far gone, his mind held together by the finest of threads. There is a chance he may one day recover, of course, but it could take years, decades even. My goodness, he could wake up and find himself an old man. A fine reward for his persistence. The opportunity to mourn the life he never had the chance to live. No, there must be something we can do. Look, I realize this is not why we petitioned your aid, but do you think it possible we can find a way to hasten their recovery? Maybe. Nor do I think it impossible that in treating them we might learn something of relevance to your own predicament.
Because they have the soul ether is what we're trying to fix on them too, so... Creamy salmon pasta. That sounds delicious. Man, I already ate dinner, but I'm ready to eat dinner again, so... Some good soup. Oh, we should have taken the soup option. Paige, you should have said earlier. Instead, we only took ourselves some pasta. We have the cordon bleu. Halric, do you want the cordon bleu? No, like a goofball, we ate it. Why did we eat it? I was trying to use it on Halric. No, Halric. Oh, I should actually grab that card while we have it. Okay, cool. Let's put all of this over here. We messed everything up. We ate the soup. Do you want some pasta? No, we ate that one too. All right, we're causing problems here. We're just gonna have to let him be. No soup for him this time, sorry. We'll come back to him. A non-poisonous piece of fruit. We got into the tangerines before.
I suspect the Crystal Exarch has told you of my past, that I was once a mage of the royal court of Vobert, and that soulcraft was my field of study. The tonic administered to the patients here is one of the fruits, non-poisonous, to do great things for the kingdom. But in the end, my knowledge brought only suffering, a plague the like of which none has ever seen. In the hands of unscrupulous men, what should have been my greatest triumph instead become my greatest shame. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, hang on. Hang on, we got stream problems. What's going on? What's going on? And I said, hey, 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 hey. You were doing so good before. Let me go see if the wife is doing something real quick. Well, it may be balancing out. Looks like the stream quality has improved again. Give it a second. Give it a second. Give it a second. Give it a couple seconds. Pitch, how you doing tonight? No work tomorrow. That is awesome. Great time to celebrate. I just want to... Are you sleeping in tomorrow? Or are you going to get up early and get a whole bunch of stuff done, so... Yeah, it's dropping back down. Worst case scenario, I'll stop the stream and just switch over to only streaming on YouTube. I'm switching, or I'm doing a dual stream, streaming to both Twitch and YouTube, testing with it, so. Little stutters, but it seems okay. All right. We may be back to being okay. We haven't dropped frames for a minute. We'll take it. You're doing great. That's awesome. What time is it there for you? It's got to be like 2 a.m. Is that why you're up so late? Because you got no work tomorrow? Hold it together, stream. Hold it together. Sleeping in for sure. Catching up on all the sleep you've missed, I'm sure. Why is there bacon in the soap? That's the big question. I don't know why there's bacon in the soap. When I first did these quests, I hadn't done the tank role quest yet, so I didn't have the options that referred to Vobert. Oh, wait! So not every of the role quests talk about Vobert and stuff? Oh man, did I just luck out and pick the best one? How is it that I have the best run of Final Fantasy XIV ever? It's just by pure happenstance. I'm having the best run of the whole game. This is like 100%ing it like a speedrunner, except for story-wise. We're 100%ing this support. The role quests are different. Man. I lucked out for sure. Lucked out for sure. So, okay. Wisdom Dwell in the past. Now you have a chance to redeem yourself. At least the Warriors of Light brought those responsible to justice. All three are pretty decent options. I mean, it's true you mustn't dwell on the past, but it doesn't really help people who feel like they've been struggling with the past. I think this is the opportunity to redeem yourself. Which, again, I don't really blame them, but they blame themselves. And so this kind of gives them the opportunity to be like, I can do good now. You know, the work that I did before hurt people, but now I can save people. Different warriors with different stories. My girlfriend let me know we get to spend Valentine's together since her schedule allows it. Well, wow, that is seriously long distance dating when they're in a whole different country, but that's so great. So great. You get to plan your Valentine's Day together. Tank is really fun, but healer is the chef's kiss. Oh man, I got so many things to do. That I do. A comforting thought indeed. But let's return to the task at hand. Fighting a means by which we might revitalize these people's incorporeal ether. Do you think it can be done? Where the skies still blaze with primordial light, I would call it an exercise in futility. But now, we may have a chance. The method I have in mind will entail the conjuring of a familiar. They're able to amplify the energies poured into them, making them the perfect conduit for ether revitalizing magics we will ultimately employ. If we're about to launch into a lengthy explanation of the metaphysics of your plan, don't bother. I'd rather get on with doing whatever it is that needs to be done if it's the same to you. We don't need a school lesson. Whatever reagents must be procured or spells invoked, I'll do it. For Tesleen! I admire your spirit. Very well. Your first task will be to gather the necessary materials. The purest of waters, the finest of clays, as well as a fey lantern brimming with pixie magic. If you're convinced the resulting familiar could help the patients, fine. Alfino, the water and clay will be simple enough, but I think you know what we'll have to do to get the lantern. You don't mean... The pixies took quite a liking to us before.
if we humor them with our company, I'm sure they'll be willing to help us. Gotta go play with the pixies again. Fine. Pay a visit to Ilmek. I never thought you would be the one to suggest going back there. I'm impressed you've been there at all, let alone befriended the Fey folk. Oh, while you're about it, seek out the Naumu of Plaian. They'll be able to supply you with the water suitable to our needs. Right, let's get this over with, shall we? There still remains the matter of the clay. Might I prevail upon you to find it? Oh, I thought we were going with them. Akigor! Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to Twitch. I actually haven't streamed Final Fantasy on Twitch maybe but one time before, but I've been streaming the entire playthrough of all of our Final Fantasy story on YouTube. And so if you look me up on YouTube, Jay Kelton, or if you need me to drop the link in the chat, I can do that. Actually, I should probably just go ahead and save that link and make it easy to access it. But yeah, I've been streaming the whole journey over there, and I know, Akigor, I know, but you don't have to follow me. I'm playing along, all right? Just in case someone else. Yeah, Steph Swat, I'm dual streaming on Twitch and YouTube. I was trying it out. That's why I think that this stream was having a little bit of frame issues before, was because I was taxing it. But hey, that improved internet. Remember I did the AT&T internet upgrade a while ago? This is one of the benefits from it, one of the perks I'm testing out. Clay from Amarang would likely be best. Know you of anyone who might be able to assist us? I think Karinika with her blinding shields. I could ask the miners at Twine or the scavengers at Morsuk. Definitely the miners at Twine. We have a good relationship with them. Yes. They would be able to point you in the right direction, I am sure. While you and the twins are occupied, I will see if there is aught else I can learn of the stagnation which afflicts the people here. Miri, are you shivering? Are you cold? Are you turning? Miri's turning! We gotta get this and fix Miri's soul! We gotta hurry! As the elephant runs through our face. Mari as well! Our two best ladies are turning into sinless, or into sin eaters. We have a good relationship with the scavengers, yeah. Oh, actually, that's a good... Am I getting them mixed up? What am I thinking of? Speak with yeah, it's Magnus. I'm thinking of it, Twine. The dragging tail. I was looking at the bottom was where we did the go-kart ride. Traitor? What's wrong? I had a Twitch forever ago when I was doing esports stuff, and I also used to stream when I played League of Legends a whole bunch, but I haven't streamed on Twitch in an eternity. So, oh, yeah, thank you for asking. I was going to check that out. I was going to test. I think it does. It should. Yeah, there we go. There we go. We got the powered up shield and sword. Yes, Jarek. Look at the awesome shield. Oh, okay, we'll accept the teleport to Twine. Why not? Right back where we started from. I don't know why Lalaki didn't just accept our initial journey, but that's okay. Why is it disorienting that I'm on Twitch and YouTube? Just stick to one, Steph Swat. Back cheater. Cheater. Pumpkin eater. Jake, what a coincidence. You've come at a good time. We've just this moment finished repairing the Talos and trolley you lot took to Nabatha Rang that you destroyed? Okay, well, all right. It was a different guy who destroyed it, but still. The trolley was no trouble, but the Talos would have been another matter had we not had a visit from Master Chai. He offered us a share of the leftover building materials from the Daedalus stoneworks, as well as a few trade secrets to help us along. Clever man, that Chai knows. He seemed pretty keen on the ideas I had for putting the giant Talos to work. Like a giant trolley! But Magnus still refuses to see all the good we could do with it. A giant Talos with a giant trolley. I don't think that Talos could even walk. You're entitled to your dreams, Jarek, but that doesn't mean you can go harassing our guests with them. Master Chai was just being polite. And something tells me Jake here didn't come all this way to talk about trolleys. What do you need, friend? I need some clay. Got any ideas? Looking for some clay. Oh, I see. And this familiar requires clay for my meringue. Well, look no further. If anyone can find you some quality clay, it's us. Saying that, it isn't exactly a commonality these days. There must be some lurking somewhere or other, waiting to be dug up. If I'm not mistaken, there was a time when they used to take clay from Mount Barren mines to make adobe bricks. The place is swarming with coyotes now, but if you're after the good stuff, you could do worse than look there. All right, we have an idea of where we should go. I like this one doesn't really have a delay at least. Critica, oh! Is Twitch less of a delay, less delayed than YouTube? I knew that YouTube had a little bit of a delay, and I assumed that both had a bit of latency issues because I'm basically streaming to Restream and then streaming to Twitch and YouTube, so maybe Restream has a better connection to Twitch, so there's less of a delay there. Is it just me, or are there moments where the screen doubles up? Like heat waves. I don't think I noticed that before. Is it because we now have, like, daylight? Look at that beautiful sun. Beautiful sun. I wonder how they get that heat wave effect. That's so crazy. Look at that. Whoop. Just goes through. All right, we gotta go. Yeah, sorry, I'm getting distracted by heat waves. That's kind of silly. Let's go, Rathalos! The dragons charging across the plains. Whoa, really? Twitch is 3 seconds versus YouTube's 10 to 12. For me, Twitch has better latency, YouTube better image quality. Oh, heat waves. Wait a minute. So that the heat waves thing only happens when the weather says heat waves? That is actually wild. That's so wild. Oh man, they pull out all the stops for this game. Just saying. Oh, we gotta search this place for more clay than just one. Get our hands dirty. Scrub, 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 scrub. Oh. Oh, hello, coyote. I'd really prefer you not interrupt my clay grabbing. That's a great shield there, Archibald. You're just spamming all the buttons. I do that so often too. Just mash everything. Gotta look awesome. Show off for the coyote. Wait a minute. Oh, wait, didn't we? No, I guess we didn't. We had to walk around the long way. The long way. Did we leave Lilina over here by herself taking care of a monster? Sorry, Lilina. Hey, we'll follow you, and that way when you get the coyote, we can help you with that one too. There he is. Bam! Taken care of. Taking care of business. That's all right. All right. Back we go to deliver the clay. It's 3 a.m. where you are? 3 a.m.? My goodness, that's so early. I haven't been up till 3 a.m. in a long time. A long time. Yeah, YouTube definitely seems like it's having a bit more of the struggle. The twins have returned, and in one piece at last. In one piece at that. The twins have returned, and in one piece at that. I was convinced the pixies would turn at least one of them into a garden ornament, but no. You have the clay, I take it? Oh yes, 3 pristine clay. Critica's up every night. That's because you work night shifts. That's no excuse.
Wonderful. We need but combine the clay and the water, then heat the mixture with the Fey Lantern. After that, it'll be a simple matter of settling upon a suitable form and performing the necessary incantation. Beq Lugg, I have a question. In the event that we have need of this spell and you weren't around, would it be possible to perform the incantation? Assuming they possess the requisite skill, yes. Halric and the others have suffered so much, and I swore to do everything in my power to save them. There is a chance this spell could do that. I would be the one to invoke it. Alize, are you going to become a summoner? You already became a red mage. Maybe you should be the one to do so. A deep understanding of the subject's physical state, combined with a strong desire to help them, can drastically increase the magic's effect. And you are plainly more familiar with these people than I. I dare say, there are so few in all of Norvrun more dedicated to finding a cure. Is that not so, Jake? She's the best one for the job? I don't know about that. Very few, but if aught should go awry, I'll see what I can do. Oh no, she's the best one for the job, for sure. I mean, I will see what I can do, but I think speaking confidence into her will help her out. I'll give it my all. Or Halric. Or Tesleen. Then we are all of one mind on the matter. Alize shall be the one to conjure the familiar. She's dabbling in summoning. 6 p.m. there. Right now, it's 9 p.m. here, so you're like on the west coast.
Let us begin.
This with the heat waves is kind of wild. You can see him in the background.
I trust you've prepared the clay.
West coast, best coast? I don't know about that. Whatever coast you're on is best coast.
Very good. Now, I would have you sculpt for me a porksy.
A porksy? A pox upon ye.
Plump, with floppy ears and a short curly tail.
How good of a sculptor are you, Alize? Alfredo is the artist.
A porksy. I think I know what you mean.
Didn't we just kill a bunch of them in the dungeon with the beautiful castle? I'm just gonna say, I've sculpted with clay, and it is very challenging to get it to look like what you want it to look like.
There we are. How's that?
It looks like a loaf of bread with legs. I'm sus.
Well, it is certainly creative. There's no denying that.
I don't think she has a creative bone in her body.
Yes, I'm no artist. Very funny.
He's whistling.
Pay him no mind, child. Though it may look like a grotesque parody of reality, it is what the invoker believes that matters.
A grotesque parody of reality. Yeah, that adds to her confidence, I'm sure.
You're not helping.
No need to be sad, Alize. It's okay. Not everyone can be artistically inclined.
If successful, this incantation will turn imagination into reality. Which is why the only thing of import is what you believe this figure embodies. You must focus. Hold the Porksy's image steady in your mind's eye.
If it summons looking like that, I'm gonna die. I'm just gonna straight die.
Now then, as I taught you, relax and allow your energies to flow.
I'm trying to figure out if anyone has a minion that looks like that. Running around.
With flesh of clay I bid thee rise, on wings of dreams to touch the skies. What once was idle fantasy, I call forth to reality.
Yeah, Porksy minion, but I want a Porksy minion that looked like that. Aww. He's kind of cute.
Not bad for a first attempt.
Are we gonna have to do all this over again?
Now, let us see what can be done for young Halric.
How does it work? They just have to stare into each other's eyes.
Through the operation of the magics you invoked to animate this familiar, it is now replete with the energies required to stir the boy's soul. You need but give it a name, and it will do as your heart desires.
Oh, what you gonna name the Porksy? Hi, little fella, with your giant fluffy ears.
A name.
Don't name it Reen.
All right, I've decided. Now.
Oh, we don't get to find out what you named it?
Angelo.
Oh, Angelo. Cure 3. Tataru's gonna be so jealous that Alize is a summoner before Tataru is. Carbuncle, come back! Halric, can you speak? It's trying.
Mother,
Aww. It only lasted for a moment. Is it not strong enough to hold? Oh, he's still speaking. Slowly. Mother Owl. Mother Alize? He said Mother I, like Mother I'm sorry. But I wonder what happened with his mother.
By the 12, though it only for a moment he spoke. There may yet be hope for these people.
The girl's resolve is quite impressive. One might almost think she drew strength from another. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know who you're talking about. Probably from Alfino. Or grandfather. It's probably grandfather. Don't forget to visit me when you all come for the first time, from time to time. Remember me as I was, not the sin eater I became. Oh, you hush, Reed. For a second, I thought you were talking about, like, if people actually visited you, but not the sinner I became. Hold on. What should they make a housing item? Oh, the Porksy clay thing should be a housing item. Halric's little tail. Just a tiny little baby tail.
How is he, Beq Lugg? Did it work?
I believe it did. You and your fledgling familiar have done well. If my eyes do not deceive, a hint of color has returned to his soul.
Goodness, I would jump for joy if I weren't so exhausted. We're so close now, Halric.
So he's still stoic. He hasn't quite fully recovered.
As you are even now in the process of discovering, this magic asks much of the invoker. What you may not have realized is that the same is also true of the subject. As such, we must proceed with caution. However, with further treatment, I have the utmost confidence the boy will make a full recovery. Observing the reanimation of his stagnant soul has been most enlightening. I'll need time to put my theories to the proof, but I believe I can fashion a spell to produce the opposite effect, that is, to induce stagnation. thus enabling our safe transport back to the source via our site. A thought occurred to me as well about this treatment. Beq Lugg said that when the soul is rendered dormant, the mind is separated from the body, that a person becomes incapable of interacting with the world around them. Does that not sound a lot like some of the tempered back in the source? Oh. Maybe their bodies are tempered, but their minds are still free? Like Ardbert, they're just kind of invisible, wandering around, unable to connect with their bodies? Not really. It is the fate of most tempered to become slaves to primals, save in a handful of cases. Or am I missing something? If I can master this technique, the art of revitalizing the soul, I know of at least one in the source who could desperately use such treatment. Is she talking about the snake woman? The stream's erroring again. I think I'm gonna swap the stream over to just to YouTube. Well, I tried. I don't want it to freak out too much more. We're gonna jump back to just the YouTube. It's still, we still don't have the internet quite capable of dual streaming. Gaboo, that's right. That's right. Thank you for the reminder, Karinika. All right, I'm gonna stop streaming, switch it over, and hopefully we should just restart. Okay, we're gonna give it a minute and see if YouTube can catch up. YouTube has definitely been far behind for a minute here. Silence. Okay, it looks like it's caught up. Even though the buffering window is being weird. I wonder how that's gonna work. Who knows what it's gonna do? But I think we're live again, so we'll roll with it. It looks okay at least, yeah. Hi, Miamita. Hope you're doing well. We had to do a quick reset on the stream. 8-second delay from the Discord. Yeah, let me do another quick reset and see if I can get it back to being a little bit more clear. But thank you for dropping by, Miamita. We're gonna do a quick reset. 7. Boom. I think we got it. I don't know how much better it can get for live stream services. I know there's always some delay. Yeah, usually it can get down to like 2 or 3 second latency and be pretty fast, so. But mainly it's the excellent connection that I was concerned about. I wanted it to be fast and clean, so. We tried Restream, it was fun to experiment with, but we'll just stick with YouTube for now, so. All right, Gaboo, we're coming for you. Gaboo. Oh, thank you for hinting. I probably would have recognized it as soon as I saw this, so. Gaboo. Gaboo! We gotta go find him. Exactly. His condition is uncannily similar to Halrick's, is it not? The only difference being that his soul was suffused with earth-aspected ether instead of light. It follows that if his soul is subject to a similar kind of stagnation, there may be a chance that we can save him, right? Forgive me, but who is this Gaboo fellow of whom you speak? Somebody back on the source. Except we're not supposed to say that out here. We're only supposed to talk about it in the Crystarium, remember? Shh. I see. This condition does sound similar, yet there is much and more about the soul that remains unknown even to me. I say this not to discourage you, you understand, but to remind you that this is delicate work we do here. Work requiring patience. Of course. And as long as there is hope for the patience here, different type of patience, I will devote whatever time is needed to see this through. But I refuse to spend that time in idleness. If it's all the same to you, I'd like to stay here with Angelo and continue their treatment. The two of you should return to the Crystarium with Beq Lugg and see if you can't make some headway with the newly posited theories. I would tell you to rest first, but I see you're not to be convinced. Ah, the fire of youth. Let us return to the Crystarium then. Finally! I found you! Oh, hey! Kai Shear, what are you doing all the way out here? There's trouble back in Yulmore. Lady Chai's beside herself, sighing, pacing the whole lot. Near enough begged me to go and find you. Uh-oh. Is Lord Chai missing? Sighing and pacing, you say? It must be urgent. I take it I'll be returning to the Crystarium alone. Go then. It's not as if I have anything for you to do. Please be safe on your travels. Thank you, Beq Lugg. Yeah, be safe. Don't want any monsters eat you. Sorry for bothering you and all that, but she says the future of Yulmore is at stake. Okay. What could possibly be going on with Yulmore? Yulmore or Yuless? Mother, I'll be all right. Mother Albert is awesome. Mother, I think it's Mother Alize. That's definitely it, isn't it? Alize didn't want to be a mother, but she's a mother to Gabu and Halric now. She's a mother twice over. She didn't even know it. Future of Yulmore is at stake, is it? Well, do for them what you can, but keep an eye on Alphino, would you? See that he doesn't involve himself more than is necessary. I think Alphino will do what Alphino wants to do. Let's go, Kaishir. Lady Chai's up in the parlor. Best not to keep her waiting, eh? I guess we're gonna keep her waiting for a moment. Best not to keep her waiting. Pause. Pause. And now we can travel here. Thank goodness. Not being able to travel here has been quite a pain. We're gonna go say hi to Miri. But that did not happen. Dun, 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 dun. Lady Chai? Lady Chai, what are you doing? No, that's not Lady Chai. She's got a mask on. Similar to Lady Chai, but a little different. Well, not here seems out of the ordinary, but I do not see Lady Chai anywhere. Probably pacing around outside again, staring off into the distance and all that, sighing. Strange. Let's see if we can find her and discover the source of her distress. That's a nice looking shield you got there, Harshafon. They walk this way, so I assume that she's over here somewhere. It is kind of cool that the characters will walk off in the direction you're supposed to go, so it gives you a little bit of a reference. Dulia Chai. Oh, Dulia. What is going on? What has happened? Where is your wonderful husband?
Oh, thank heavens you're here.
We're back.
Lady Chai, whatever is the matter?
I knew not where else to turn. Oh, this is all too much for my poor heart to bear alone.
Okay. Spit it out, woman.
What of Master Chai?
But that is the very reason I summoned you. He's gone.
We called it.
What? What happened?
It all began after the events at Mount Gulg.
He went to go help out Twine, and then on the way back, something happened.
With Lord Vorthri out of the way, we all agreed that a new leader must be chosen.
And so you held an election?
Yes, well, sort of. Not a single person volunteered to stand, you see. After a lifetime of leisure, we free citizens have grown somewhat indolent. Readapting to the harsh realities of life is trying enough, but to take charge of a broken city as well? No one wanted such responsibility.
Lazy.
Nevertheless, Yulmore could not well do without a leader, and so we decided that anyone and everyone should be considered a candidate. And after we cast our ballots and tallied the votes, the mayorship fell upon my dear husband.
Well, given the manner in which he orchestrated the construction of the giant Talos, none could deny his leadership qualities.
But even before then, he had proven himself at Daedalus Stoneworks, don't forget. He is more than qualified for the role. The perfect choice.
The perfect choice.
Indeed. I told him as much when his victory was first announced.
So has he run away from his responsibilities then?
But perhaps I was too forceful in my attempt to encourage him. For shortly after that, he vanished without a word.
He's run off. He can't take the leadership role. It's too much for his heart to bear.
You believe he was so daunted by the burden of leadership that he felt compelled to flee?
That or he was kidnapped.
Please, Lady Chai, dry your eyes. Your husband does not strike me as the sort of man who would abandon his duty, much less his beloved wife. There has to be some other reason for his absence.
Oh, yeah.
You truly think so?
He's been waylaid by banditry.
What about you? What do you think has become of my husband?
He's food for the Sin Eaters. Sorry, but I think he's fled. He definitely had doubts back when we was building the giant Talos about his capabilities and whatnot. But we gave him a lot of encouragement. And I think that if anything, the Talos would be proof and evidence that he could manage something. So I'm gonna say that he did not flee. I'll see you in the comments soon. Hey, Pidge, have a great night. Get some sleep. 3 a.m. Have a great night.
And there you have it.
Hope you get lots of rest.
You needn't worry. Master Chai loves you more than all the world, and he will return.
We can go track him down. We can't just assume that everything's going to be
Wherever he may
okay.
have gone, rest assured we will find him.
There we go. That's what I'm looking for. Kai, you coming too?
Thank you, my dear boy. You have set my mind at ease. I will trust in my husband and await his return.
There is always hope. I wonder what she would say if we said that he had run off. That'd be so mean. You don't want to lie, but always be hopeful. She would probably start crying and upset, and then we'd be scolded by Alfino or something. So let's finish the pasta and wash it down with some tea. Some delicious tea. Alfino is deep in thought. Makes no sense for Master Chai to have left without a word. But even if he had, he would have not done so unobserved. Someone here will have seen something, I'm sure of it. We should split up and inquire as to whether anyone saw him leave, or, failing that, if they have any idea where he might have gone. I'll meet you at the Glory Gate to compare notes later on. Kai Shear, you're gonna help? Oh, there he goes. I guess not. So my guess is that this is all after he went and helped the Twine. He came back here, they ran a vote. He got selected to be mayor. And now he's like, oh boy. What am I supposed to do now? Oh, don't run in the water. Don't want to dirty it with our boots. Our nasty boots. Like Harshafon is doing right now. Meowing. Oh my. Well.
Master Chai? Why, yes, I spoke with him recently, though I recall he was in a rather dour mood. Concerned about Yulmore's neglect of industry, you see. With Lord Varthry's apparently inexhaustible stores of mule, and no great need for money, it's little wonder our business were all but forgotten under his rule.
But I assure Master Chai, Miri, have a great night. Gonna put some around with some housing stuff before I flop into bed. If you want us to check out your house, let me know. Love to see what you're doing with that. Rest assured, Master Chai, that the Boutique of Splendors will do all it can to contribute to the revival of trade here in Yulmore, which seemed to satisfy him. He took his leave soon after. Stagnated state of business in Yulmore. Alright, we're taking notes. Is that it? No, we gotta go down to the canopy. We got important things to do. Oh, what? You're poking me. Yes. Oh, did I say the wrong name? Mari instead of Miri? All I have is an M in my chat. So I read it wrong. I'm so sorry. I just had the M dot. I need to change that. Somebody forever ago in an old stream was like, you shouldn't use people's first names. You need to hide that. So I did, and I've never changed it back, so. Meowena instead of Wowena. Rowena. But it's like Wowna. How do you say that again? Oh, there's 2 cards we can win from this guy. We're gonna win one of them right now, so. You're always saying my IRL name. Wait, when did we get the behemoth? Okay, what is going on here? 3 are chosen to begin Siem. Card's rank decreases proportion. When a card is played 2 or more touching, they flip. 1 will be swapped. What chaos. Oh, so that's it. They stole our Leonhardt. Wow. Wow. We gotta start. Okay. Yeah, we can't beat that. We did get the Seeker of Solitude, though. That's why we have that card. Okay, let's go there. See, 6 and 6 is 12. Or, yeah, 6 and 6 is 12. 12, 13. When a card is played, if 2 or more of the sides are touching other cards. Oh. I don't know how the A works with that. That's fine, that's fine. We're not getting many flip opportunities. Let's go here. Okay, let's go here. Hope they go down below. Oh, nice! Well, I'll take that. Whatever it was, I'll take it and win. I don't know how that worked. Hey, we did! We got Ranjit! Oh my gosh. Let's go. We are having really good luck tonight. All right, we're doing it again. We're gonna get his other card. Right now, we're doing it. When our luck is this high, we roll again. Swap. At least we get to keep Leonhardt. We'll take it. All right. Well, they got our 8 and 8, which is terribly annoying. But that's fine. If we go there, maybe they'll go in the middle? Okay. Oh, but it's 8 down. And I have no 9s this time. Oh, that's the one we need. Innocence? Oh, look at that card. That's a great card. All right, give me the Innocence card. That's what I want. Let's go here. Man, all of these 8s are just like locking the place down. All right, we go there, we get him, and then 9 up, he can't get that. And now we go here, get that, we should win it. Yeah! Aw, you didn't give us the other card. That's fine. Best out of 3, last round. We'll go quick. Make it quick. Don't give him the corner! Dude, I need you. You would be amazing at this game. Come teach me how to play this correctly. All right, take the corner. Doom said it. We got to do it. Oh, they traded and stole that card again. I want to keep 1 for flips, so we'll put you in the corner. And I don't have an ace to flip you anymore, which sucks. So we'll go... That 2's definitely going to get flipped. We're gonna put the 8 at the top.
Alright, if I go here, I get to keep that. No, I'll go here. Hope they put something there and I can flip it with the 8. Nope. Draw. That doesn't count! Alright, whatever this is, we're definitely gonna finish it here. I'm not gonna do any more after this last one. Oh, we got both of these? Ooh, this is good. This is good. We got 9s in the corner. We can put 8s in this corner. We got 8 down for that. Oh, what? Wow. Wow, that was where we were gonna play! Well, now they done fuzzled us. Want to make use of that ace down. Wow. However that combo is working, it's way too good. Because even if I go ace down to get that one, I think they're going to take that one. There's no way that I'm getting out of this one. 8, it's 10. Maybe I can plus that? No. No, red wins. Ah, boo. We'll have to come back and get this card a later time. Alright, I'll take the 1 card win that I got. Moving into a bunch of cards, so not too bad, not too bad. Alright, where are we going? We gotta go downstairs. There is an Aethernet here somehow, and I just never remember to use it. Is it all the way at the bottom? The buttress, yeah, all the way to the bottom. Classic gambler. Hey, hold on now. Bree, have a great night. Seems like it's a good time for everybody to be turning in, right around 10 o'clock. You found a jumping puzzle? There's not a jumping puzzle in here. Looking for Master Chai, are you? Is something amiss? When last I saw him, he seemed ready to collapse from exhaustion. I insisted he rest and catch his breath, and we talked for a while about his concerns over the city's defenses, amongst other things. He made more than a few valid points. Many of our men are still recovering after your confrontation with Lord Varthry, and finding General Ranjit in a heap in the middle of the plaza shook us all to the core. The men commanded no small amount of loyalty, and some of our longest-serving soldiers seemed lost without him. Indeed, a number of them left. Don't worry, I got his card. Triple Triad card will encourage them. It'll be fine. Not that we blame you, of course. Without you and yours, we would still be blind to the error of our ways. Anyway, funding permitted, I propose we replenish our ranks with volunteers from the derelicts in Gate Town. We have a duty to protect not only Yulmore, you see, but the surrounding regions of Clusia as well. And I, for one, would welcome any man or woman willing to take up arms for that cause. Indeed, I told him as much, and he seemed relieved to hear it. It was on that note that we parted ways. He headed outside, as I recall. Perilous state of Yulmore's defenses. Maybe he does feel like this has all been too much for him to handle. We're just gonna run around. This is where we're supposed to meet Alfino anyway. By the Gate of Glory. Boing. Bounce down the rocks. 5.1 is going fantastically. We look great. Aye, I recall a man fitting that description. Asked to speak with the poor buggers lately come from White. Said he wanted to know the state of things down in the derelicts. And you could be sure we gave him an earful. Lack of food, medicine, clothing. There was plenty to tell. We hunt high and low for whatever we can scavenge, but it's barely enough to fill our bellies. The folk here don't just want to survive, they want to thrive. When he heard that, he started mumbling to himself. Something about finding us work, I think. Fair play to him, though. Not content with having his ear chewed about the derelicts, he asked for other settlements and all. After that, I can't say. Looked like he was heading towards Gate Town when I last saw him. Poor living conditions. But we were aware of that. So we head to Gate Town then. Maybe we'll find him there. Jump off the pirate ship. Oh, there's a lookout over here. We can grab that. Slash lookout. The derelicts. So where are we supposed to jump off the pirate ship then? They said a jumping puzzle. Looking real sus. Doom, you're the only sus one around here, alright? Oh, over there maybe? Is that a jumping puzzle? Looky, looky. Can we not jump down in the what? We gotta run all the way around? Okay, alright. Alright, fair play, game. Are you gonna allow us to jump down here? Ah, there we go. Now we can finally break our legs the appropriate way. There's a bunch of blue quests in this area. I don't think it's for ether currents, because we got all of those. So it must be for other dungeons or something. Let's go back to the gate. Run down here. Thank you, Doom. Thank you. I worked really hard for that. Any luck? I got nowhere myself, but it sounds like Alfino might have. Ah, there you are. How did you fare? Have you learned anything which offer a clue as to Master Chai's whereabouts? Well, he's worried about the state of the army. He's worried about the business that wants to work with him, and he's trying to figure out employment. Interesting. He apparently paid a visit to the Queen Bee as well. They discussed the possibility of granting admission to customers from outside Yulmore, an idea which the proprietor was surprisingly receptive. Sounds like he's got big plans for the place. Yulmore, I mean, not the bee. Perhaps, but the question remains, where did he go after leaving the city? We gotta track him down. All we know for certain is that Master Chai has shown great concern not only for Yulmore, but its surrounding settlements. It seems logical, then, that having consulted with those inside the city walls, he would wish to do the same with those without. Jake, if you would go and make inquiries in Right, I shall do likewise in Stilltide. Gate Town, I leave to you, Kaishir. Fair enough. Where should we meet when we finished? Well, Top Rung would seem to be his next most likely destination. Let us reconvene there. With any luck, one of us will have stumbled upon him by then, and if not, we'll be well situated to continue our search. Oh, Lucky, where's this jumping puzzle? Oh, it's up there, maybe. Okay. Do. We can't go inside. We can't fly. And I don't believe that we can jump from up here. Well, maybe. Nowhere to get in there. So I wonder if we do this. Oh, is it from all the way up there? Oh, gotta go around the long way. Run, 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 run. And then all the way up here. Ah. Let's change over to Machinist. Boink. Nice. And then boink. Yay! Thank you, thank you. Oh, am I not on it? Oh, it's because I'm the wrong level. It's kind of weird that they restrict you level-wise. There we go. Glory Gate. The Gate of Glory! Oof! Break my legs. More excellent jumping. 10 of 10. What do you mean 10 of 10? No, that was 11 of 11. Dude, check out this dragon. Look at this dragon. Rathalos. He brings fire and destruction everywhere he goes. If only he had Aethne's fire breathing ability. That would be cool. Wow, I made that other jump, but I can't make this one jump. Your doom is here. Oh, nom, 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 nom. There's a mini game where you just run around and eat people. You gotta do drive-bys. Jump. Is there something up at the top of the lighthouse? Oh, that's a nice view up here. Can you land? Oh, you can. Oh, cool. Wish you could light that on fire. That'd be neat. A black-winged creature. More like a red-winged creature. A red-winged creature flies from the east. Have a belt that looks just like him? What? Okay, now you gotta send me pictures of this belt. Did you slay him and turn his hide into a belt? No, the name doesn't ring any bells, but there was a rather dapper-looking Mistle gentleman here not long ago. He wanted to talk about relations between Wright and Yulmore, or rather, the lack of them. We lost a great many people to their promises of meal and the chance of a lavish life among the free. And Valkyrie thought to take even more from us, conscripting the few able-bodied men we had left to guard his paradise. I couldn't tell you what happened when the Senators came. Such things are hard to forgive. But Valkyrie's gone now, and we're curious to see what will become of Yulmore in his absence. That's what I told your friend. Chai Nuz, was it? And I'm sure the others said the same. Not what he wanted to hear, I suppose, because he left soon after. And that was that. He's just collecting information, so... Oh, man. Rathalos, you got a lot of flying to do to get up there, buddy. His wings are working overtime. Might have been faster to just go ahead and fly to the bottom and then teleport up, maybe? Maybe. Well, we made it to the top of our own power. No need to take this silly elevator. Alfino, learn anything important? What was that? That was the pig? Just sonic waves slapped Alfino. So he paid a visit to both Wright and Gatetown, did he? He's visiting everywhere. I see. Kaishir and I gleaned much the same. He seems determined to salvage what goodwill might yet remain of the settlements of Clusia, the only likely place he has left to be going being Amity. Come, if we are quick, we may catch up with him. So he's not really been gone. He's just been on a long tour. We got it! Sin Eater! Ah! Nom, 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 nom. He's just been traveling around, visiting everywhere. So he did leave, but it's just been a very, very long trip. He didn't stick around in Yulmore. Yulmore. Chinas! We found you! Hug. You okay there, buddy? Rathalos is faster than those other Alfino and Kai. We caught you red-handed. Jake, Alfino, Kaishir, what are you doing here? We might ask you the same, Master Chai. We've been looking all over for you. Looking for me? Whatever for? Lady Chai has been inconsolable in your absence. She claims you disappeared without so much as a word, and bade us return you to her side. What in the blazes are you talking about? I left a letter for her in our chambers. Though I suppose she could have overlooked it. And when she gets an idea into her head, I can only apologize. No harm done, Master Chai. But since we are here, might I ask what compelled you to come out all this way? We were told you'd been elected mayor, and for what we had gathered from the nearby villages, you've been inquiring about the people's grievances. Is it safe to assume you mean to take office?
Now, let's not jump to conclusions. I did seek to learn about the problems faced by the people of Galusia, that much is true. But I am by no means sure I am the man to solve them. Tackling our many challenges will require resources, and until I have secured them, it would not be right to assume the role of mayor.
I see. And you believe said resources can be found here?
Indeed. The people's grievances are many, but in course of my inquiries, I have already met with several individuals willing to lend their aid in addressing them. However, there remains one individual crucial to my plans, a man whose counsel may yet make a mayor of me.
With respect, such foresight is, in itself, proof of your suitability. The city needs you, Master Chai, and I'm certain this man of whom you speak, whoever he may be, will reach the same conclusion. For what little it is worth, we will vouch for you should he require convincing.
We believe in you, Master Chai. No, like, whatever you need, you can count on us. You supported us before, we can support you back in turn. Master T. Gotta collect data to sell data. We all got the data. I don't know what to say.
You don't need to say anything. You've got your actions to speak for you. For as long as I can remember, all I ever wanted was to make it into Yulmore. But that dream's gone now, burst like a bubble. Or a boil, more like. Anyway, outside of repaying Master Alfino, I haven't a clue what to do with myself. Spent most days in a daze. But you've been running up and down, trying to find a way to fix this mess for everyone. And I reckon you can do it too. You got this lot up Mount Gullug, didn't you? How hard could Mayorin be? You're gonna steer Yulmore to a better future. I know it. And I want to help. Properly help. Do something that makes a difference. I don't know what it is yet, but I'll work out the way. If you let me come with you, that is. You've given me entirely too much credit, the lot of you. But I can't deny it gives me heart. Come then, let us press on together. I mean, he was planning on doing it already, so it's not like we did too much to encourage him. Thank you, Master Chai.
But we mustn't get ahead of ourselves. Yulmore needs more than a man with good intentions, which is why I'm here, to find one with the experience needed to see this city thrive.
Who is this man, exactly? And are you certain he's here in Amity?
Wrenden is his name, and yes he is. Or was. I had scarcely begun to explain myself when he decided his time was better spent elsewhere. He served as chief advisor to Vathri's father when he was in office. If Ranjit was the mayor's right hand, one might say that Wrenden was the left, and between them, they kept Yulmore on the road to prosperity. The city needs more than a mere man of business, which is why I must find him.
But even if you do, what makes you think he will listen?
We're gonna force him to.
Before giving chase, might it not be wise to speak with those who know him here in Amity? They may be able to shed some light on his reason for rejecting your overtures out of hand.
Yes, I suppose that makes sense. Perhaps you should start with Tristal then. As I recall, you made rather a favorable impression on him. I'm certain he'd be willing to talk to us.
Tristal the painter.
He just said, talk to the hand. I'm out of here. I won't do it. I won't do it.
Such a good spirit, still willing to help the Chais after they nearly killed him. I mean, they only nearly killed him. They just threw him over the edge, all right? They just wanted him to take a bath, you know, a really long, very far, nearly hitting the rocks bath. It's no problem. I reckon Yulmore could learn a thing or two from Amity about standing on its own 2 feet. Then again, so could I.
You seem to be doing well with that right now.
According to Master Chai, this Wrenden fellow occupied a position of considerable influence in the Yulmore leadership, which begs the question, why did he choose to leave?
Shame for what he did? I realize it was me who suggested speaking with Tristal, but who's to say he would be any more receptive than Wrenden? Why should any of them give me the time of day? That's no way to think. Ignore me. Tristal, what have you got?
Greetings, friend. And to you too, Master Chai. I presume you're here to ask after Wrenden? I couldn't help overhearing your earlier, exchange.
Yes, well, with Vathri gone, Yulmore wants for a leader. Should no one rise to the challenge, the city could very well collapse. I came here seeking Wrenden's counsel in the hope that we could build a better Yulmore together, and that is still my wish. But given how abominably you were mistreated there, I would quite understand if you chose not to help. Like, they might want to see it collapse. They would, like, celebrate. Yay! It's all falling apart. Worry not, Master Chai. I bear no grudge against you or the people of Yulmore, and I would not see you suffer for Vathri's villainy. As you no doubt gathered from your previous meeting, Wrenden can be rather uncompromising. He has his principles, you see, and little patience for anyone he deems less committed to their own. Your desire to right the wrongs of your past, and of Yulmore's past, is quite admirable, but I fear the guilt you bear on the city's behalf works against you. I can see it in your eyes, in the way you carry yourself. It goes without saying he sees it as well. You must let those feelings go, Master Chai. Be more assertive. Commit to this course. Prove to him that Yulmore has the resolve to change. The resolve to change? I believe he was headed towards Pit 8 when he left. If you plan to go and speak with him, I suggest you be firm and clear in your intentions. Very well. To Pit 8 we shall go, and I will not take no for an answer. Nay, not even a maybe. We got this. Lalaki, are you being carried by... Oh, that's so cute! By a pixie, look at you go! What? I bet that only works for these light Lalas, weighing only 20-something pounds, right? A giant fatso like me, they wouldn't be able to pick up. What were we talking at the beginning of the stream about being heavy? Too heavy. Straight into the ground. A crash landing! Alright. Wrenden, we gotta show you our resolve. Is it, box? Yeah, there we go. What you want? What you want, Wrenden? What, you think you're cool or something? You think you got this? I'll show you what's up. I got all the confidence in the world. All the confidence. I'll box you any day or night. We got this. Me and my peacock on my shoulder. I'll take you on, one-on-one. No weapons, just you and me. In fact, I think if I switch over to, Monk. There we go. No weapons, just our flying fists of fury. We'll take you down any day, any night. All right, what you got to say for yourself? Put him up. Put him up. It's a nice jacket you got there, too.
Well, it's you again.
It's you again. Got a quiver in your voice.
Well, I see you've invited your friends. Need them to fight your battles for you, do you?
I didn't invite them, as it happens. Though they are indeed my friends. Well, not only mine, but every true Yulmoran's. They are the ones who awakened us to the truth, to Lord Vathri's villainy, the famous warriors of darkness.
Glad we're wearing this gear.
Are they now?
Are they now?
Yes, they are. It would be no exaggeration to call them our saviors. We owe much and more to their kindness, but we cannot depend on that kindness forever.
Yeah, we gotta peace out of here soon.
To do so would be a little different from entrusting our affairs to Lord Vathri. Nay, we must learn to stand on our own 2 feet. And I would have them present to witness my attempt.
Hear, hear, Master Chai.
Your sentiments are admirable. Yet admirable sentiments do not a nation make.
No, so fancy. Get Urianger here. He'll put you in your place.
In my capacity as advisor, I once strove to build a better Yulmore. Gave honest counsel to my superiors, drafted laws for the benefit of one and all. But in time, my values fell out of favor. There was no need for them in this paradise Vathri was creating. And so I left my homeland behind.
So you're bitter.
But you, Chai News, you were content to wallow in indolence under Vathri's auspices. And so I cannot help but ask myself what manner of nation you intend to build.
We just look at him like, what you gonna do? What you have to say for yourself, Chai News?
I can offer no simple answer to that question.
Well, that's news to me. But come on, show him your grit.
But this much I will say.
There we go. What you got?
It is my hope that Yulmore can become a nation which her citizens might freely choose to build together. A great many people, myself included, flocked to Yulmore seeking sanctuary. The alternative being to live in fear and die in pain. It seemed an easy choice. And sanctuary we found. As much food and drink as we could ever want. Secured at the cost of the surrounding villages. Little wonder the people gathered at our doorstep, begging to work among the bonded. The free were blind to it all, of course. Content to, as you say, wallow in indolence. In ignorance. Were I mayor, I would first take stock of the city's resources and see that they were assigned equitably. Our days of reckless consumption are behind us.
Especially since they don't have a source of food anymore.
The distinction between free and bonded died with Vorthri. The needs of rich and poor alike must be considered if our nation is to survive.
Everyone's equal.
To which end I would take steps to secure channels for supplies, rekindle relations with nearby settlements, who re-establish industry, reach out to neighboring nations, and the list goes on and on. But I am no ruler, nor even a politician. I am an entrepreneur.
It's cool he recognizes that, though. No ruler or politician. I'm an entrepreneur.
My expertise lie in planning and profit. I haven't the knowledge or experience to run a nation.
But he sees opportunities, and that's what entrepreneurs do, is they see opportunities and they try to plan for where they can fill that gap.
Please, Wrenden, will you not help me? Together, we could solve the city's problems. Build a Yulmore for the people.
No, I want to build a Yulmore for me.
A Yulmore for the people.
Yulmore needs a strong ruler. A king.
I'd rather like the sound of that.
No, okay.
But before I offer you my counsel, I would be certain of your ability to perform the duties of office.
You would?
You ask me to help you solve Yulmore's problems, but first I would see you solve one on your own. Accomplish that, and you will prove both to me and the people that you are a man worth following.
I mean, there's nothing to say what's behind the door of Pit 8. It could be the finest wine establishment this side of Yulmore, and you'd never be the wiser because it's just called Pit 8. You know, like one of those speakeasies. He could be sneaking off, and that's actually why he's standing outside here. Because if we step inside, it turns out that that's where he's been stashing all of his goods for a while. You don't think he'd actually go mining in that outfit? No, no. Right behind this door. I mean, it doesn't even look much like anything, right? Right? But I bet if you weren't, two heads to... Hold on. How are you even gonna fit in that? You gotta be a Lala to get through that door. Are you kidding me? He's gonna have to crawl on hands and knees to get through there. He's nearly a head taller than me, and my chin is over the door. That's crazy. Ah, Krennica's being carried. Go, Pixie, go! I like their hair. It's really awesome. Very good style. Very good style. All right, Shy. What can you do to prove yourself? The fanciest of dance clubs. Yeah, he has to drink the potion to shrink down to Lala size. He just has to Fantasia into a Lala to get through the door.
Right then, is there a particular issue you would have me resolve? You seem to have conducted an assessment of the problems Yulmore now faces. I assume you will agree, therefore, that the matter of dwindling food stores is the most pressing. Ah, yes. Meal being neither a desirable nor less sustainable option, I assume alternative foodstuffs are now required to fill the void. And a man who hungers is not like to contribute much to society, save violence, perhaps. So tell me, how do you propose to solve this problem? Give me a satisfactory answer, and I'll consider offering you my counsel.
Is he going to turn to us and ask us our opinion? I guess I should have paused it because I wanted to try to guess ourselves. Solve the food problems. Fishing? I would say, I'm not looking at his answer yet. Trade with the fish folk, because the fish folk want human resource, like the land folk resources, and the ocean is full of potential food options. And so I think establishing a trade route with the fish people would probably do it.
A combination of measures would seem to be in order. One to address the immediate issue of supply, and another that of production.
Go on.
For the present, Yulmore's coffers can be used to purchase food from our neighbors. This would afford us the time to address the underlying problems that affect us all, the long-standing neglect of agriculture. The villages that once served as a source of trade for foodstuffs must be repopulated, their means of production restored. This assumes, of course, that we can rekindle relations with our neighbors, guarantee security and stability in the region, and most importantly, find people willing to leave the city to take up rebuilding efforts. My. Think of that all by yourself, did you? Well, yes. It began as a rather abstract plan I drafted some time ago, after speaking with the peoples of Yulmore and the nearby settlements. You've impressed me in China's news. I have? Well, that is a relief. Oh, you have not secured my support just yet, only my attention. Grand plans will not be enough to persuade the masses. If you would ask them to rebuild, you must provide them the means to do so. A fair point, Wrenden, and one to which I have given much thought. I propose the use of Talos to aid in the establishment and maintenance of these settlements. Their employment should drastically improve efficiency and ultimately increase production. Talos? But Daedalus Stoneworks closed their doors years ago. Without a ready supply of the necessary equipment, the people would starve before your plans could be put into effect. Well, as the heir to Daedalus Stoneworks, it just so happens that Talos are my field of expertise. And with a little help, I'm quite certain we can acquire what we need in no time at all.
Oh, and then, here, let's have some food. Enjoy the cheesecake, Jake. Or a kookaroo rusk. The slightly bitter notes in the kookaroo butter used to make this crisp bread give it distinctive mellow sweetness. We're taking the cheesecake. If you ever get the we didn't check what the last one was. But if you ever get the opportunity for cheesecake, take the cheesecake. Wrenden's coat is the aiming coat from the Heavensward Toestone Vendor. I have no idea what the Toestone Vendor is, but okay. It is a cool jacket. I was looking at the little things on the back here, these little vials, and I'm like, that'd be kind of awkward to reach around and try to pull out. However, it's very possible that that would be a cool, you could put your hands behind your back and be like, whatcha! I got an extra charge. Especially if, you know, as a code of aiming, if he's got a gun in his pocket that we're not aware of. All right, time to start the Talos up again. Wrenden is quite right. Building Talos from scratch would require time we simply do not have. Which is why I propose to make use of the long-abandoned Talos which wander the wilds of Calusia. Oh, hey, yeah, we do have those crazy Talos running around with their arms outstretched. They will need to be deactivated, of course, and if memory serves, the tools required to do so should be still at top rung. Come with me. Okay. We're gonna go knocking down some Talos. Because they're mostly over this area. There he is. Hi, buddy! Don't you worry, we're coming back for you, defective Talos. You're not defective, you're just confused. You're stuck in the rawr position. Or maybe they just want somebody to give them a hug. They got their arms out like that. They're like, oh, come here, give me a hug. But everyone just assumes that they're going to be attacking. Giant dragon here to chomp on some faces. Ah, the old memory hasn't let me down. This chest contains canisters filled with a dashedly potent insulating powder capable of halting the flow of ether in a Talos. We need only get within throwing distance of one and let fly, thus disabling them without damaging them. Ingenious. An old trick of the trade, nothing more. Once disabled, it should be a simple enough matter to get them to march to Yulmore. More extensive repairs could wait. Ordinarily, this is where I would ask you to run along and do the deed, but as I've said before, it's high time we learn to stand on our own 2 feet. Thankfully, throwing canisters is something even I should be able to manage. Should be able to manage. Hi, Rhoda. Rhoda? I'm Rhoda. I'm gonna say Rhoda. Do you need a hug too? Come off it, Master Chai. Even if the Talos ain't a threat, there's 101 things out there waiting to make a meal of you. That's as it may be, Kaishir, but Wrenden tasked me with solving this problem, and I will not sit idly by while others risk everything to see my harebrained schemes realized. Not this time. Which isn't to say the mere thought of it doesn't fill me with dread. Truth be told, I can't feel my legs. But if I'm to prove I'm a man worth following, I must lead by example. Well said, Master Chai. Alright, if there's any trouble, we call it off. Here, go out and get eaten. Yeah, I'm saying, alright, but if there's any trouble, we call it off. Alright? I can still do the deed. Yes, well, it should go without saying that I have no intention of dying for this. I've always preferred living to see the fruits of my labors. And to make sure I do, I'll require your help. As it is as Kaishir says, these lands are dangerous if one is not careful. I would ask you use my spyglass to look out for any beasts that could get in the way of my work. I will also need you to alert me when it is safe to subdue the Talos. Understood? Oh, we're gonna do some spying. Some spying. Jack Styles, I lurk a lot. Well, welcome, lurkers. Do you need a hug too, Jack? Also, great name. I'm a big fan of it. Good. Let us be off to Quickway, through the north gate, and see if we can't find a suitable vantage point for you. We'll have to call him through Link Pearl. Don't let him get smashed by the Talos. But these things are so fun to mess up because they're hilarious. Oh, we gotta. No, we're not gonna get on Rathalos. We are at our destination. And I'm clicking on the bird. Keep a lookout for danger and alert Chai Nuz when it is safe to incapacitate the Talos. Move the spyglass, zoom, etc. Give him the signal to sneak. Objective failed if Master Chai is spotted along the way. Okay. Give the signal. Okay, give the signal. Go, 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 go. That was just the first step, right? Did I do it right? Bam! Oh, simple enough. Huzzah! I did it! I did it! Let's move on to another Talos, shall we? Okay, so we drag this way. Click to execute the signal. Oh, no! No! He gonna get smashed! Failed! It turned back. I was clicking, but I have to click on him. All right, we gotta do it a second time. It's fine. No problem. The one thing that Jack Styles said don't do, we did. I'm not gonna go tell Dulia. You tell Dulia, all right? I'm sorry, madame. We, allowed your husband to get squashed by a Talos. Definitely not our fault. All right, number 2, here we go. All right, so this time I want to be pointing at him and click on him to give the signal. They turn away, and then he turns away. I know! Jack has been lurking for forever, and the one time Jack decides to start talking, it's like, don't do this thing. I immediately mess it up. Immediately. What a terrible streamer I am. Just the worst. The worst. I do believe I'm getting the hang of this. Jack's probably used to it. Used to getting stepped on, you say? Oh, here he goes. You got an arm for that? Or are you just gonna run straight up behind him? Don't turn around, don't turn around, don't turn around, don't turn around, don't turn around. Huzzah! Time for a napsy nap. That should do it. Now we have all we need to proceed. Just rewire a little bit. Holo with the eyes. I love Kai. Has he got all 3 in tow? Oh, he does. Bounce, 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 bounce. Good job. Good job, Chai. We're very proud of you. Chai tea for everyone. Where's cheer? Do I not have cheer? Oh, I have congratulate. Here, 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 here. Oh, we can't even click on him. We're getting a photo with the Talos. There we go. And the fairy. Got everybody in it. A great family photo. One for the mantle. I can scarcely believe it. It was a reckless, foolish plan. But somehow it worked. Now I am a god and I can control the entire Yulmore dynasty. I did it. What you got to say, Wrenden? Master Chai, I believe I owe you an apology. Your plan to replenish Yulmore's food stores shows foresight and sound judgment. What's more, it is plain your time at Daedalus Stoneworks has equipped you to lead, as evidenced by the extraordinary company you keep. You, sir, are more than qualified to be the next mayor of Yulmore. I thank you for your vote of confidence, but the fact remains I am wholly ignorant of the world of politics, which is why I would ask you to join me and grant Yulmore the benefit of your counsel. I would be honored. When the people behold these Talos, I have no doubt they will lend you their support. It would seem Yulmore's leadership is at last in capable hands. Would you not agree? We should probably be going back soon, Master Chai. After you've tinkered with the Talos and all that, Lady Chai's worried sick. Time to go, Talos. Time to go. You 3, however, are going to have to take the elevator, because there's no way that Rathalos is carrying all 3 of you down. There they go. Down the elevator. Bounce, 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 bounce.
Right. Right then. Form a line and make for Yulmore.
It would be just a little terrifying to have those things stomping around near you. Oh, you can grab the other ones that are working the elevator, can't you? At least until you need them to move the elevator up again. They seem a little valuable to just be standing there doing nothing. Boom, boom, boom.
What's that noise?
The Talos are attacking!
Wicked White! Runaway Talos! Call the guard!
Except they're not runaway. They're being controlled. I know, right? He could raise an entire Talos army with those things. They seem like very capable soldiers. They have one guardsman. Oh, 2.
Stay back! All of you!
3? We got 3. They're in safe hands now. Lady Chai.
Is that?
Oh yeah. The new king of Yulmore.
Darling, you're back.
He just needs a crown. He could go play Blunderville and get a crown.
But of course I'm back. You didn't see. I can't.
Yep, most definitely is used to used to being stepped on. She just broke his back. He'll never walk again. Alvino just starts healing him. All right, all right. Is your back recovered now?
Thank you.
I suppose if it's one thing to raise people from the dead, it's not that big of a deal to heal their broken back.
Darling, it's just the sight of you filled me with such joy, I couldn't help myself.
Aww.
Oh, no, it's all right, dear. I should have just come out and said what it was I was intending instead of entrusting the task to a hastily scribbled letter.
Does that mean you'll do it?
Oh, yes.
Well, I'm here, aren't I? I mean, not that my absence signified any unwillingness, you understand? Oh, no, naught could be further from the truth. I only left to enlist the aid of the former mayor's senior advisor.
Who has agreed to help?
Now that I have it, I believe I am ready to take office.
Aw, yeah.
Oh, how wonderful.
Y'all be cheering until he starts laying down the new rules. Okay. She's gonna break his back again. Not again.
Please.
Second time in a row. Alfredo, we need your assistance once more. He dead. He done dead. Mayor for 2 seconds, and now we gotta have a funeral for him. China's, are you still breathing? I'm fine, I need a moment. Lady Chai, you are stronger than you look. I dare say the future of Yulmore has never looked brighter.
Thank you again for finding my husband. I confess, I was not expecting your return to be quite so grand. That dear, sweet man. He's going to make the most wonderful mayor. I just know it.
Now, hold on a moment. Hold on a moment. The future of Yulmore has never looked brighter? Never looked brighter? Alfino, don't you remember when the entire sky was nothing but everlasting light? That was the brightest Yulmore's ever been. It never is going to look more brighter than that. Or maybe in spite of how bright that was, it's even brighter now.
Sorry I wasn't much help. Still, seeing Master Chai go after those towers was something, eh? Inspiring stuff.
I hope that Kai Shir has a bigger story as the game goes on. He seems like such a good guy. It was quite a reception. One Master Chai will struggle to forget. More seriously, the arrival of the Talos has seized the public's attention. Once word has spread around Yulmore, it will be that much simpler to gather one and all so that Master Chai can make his inaugural address. Yes, the inaugural. No comments on the Talos? You look a little scared. Comments on the Talos? No? Okay. Alright, no problem. All good, all good. Ooh. We get some music. Glad that you're feeling a little bit more like yourself. No need to fret, Jake. I have never felt better. And not at all overawed by the prospect of addressing the assembled masses of Yulmore. As for where to do it, if we're to accommodate everyone who might feasibly wish to attend, I suppose the only place large enough would be the Emergent. Then I will go and spread the word among the citizens, both free and bonded, that they are to assemble there to meet their new mayor. You there, Kai Shear, was it? Would you go and inform the residents of Gate Town and the derelicts? Course I will. Good lad. I will let the guards know not to bar the way. Oh, good lad. I will let the guards know not to bar the way to Varthri's chambers. It goes without saying that I expect the Warrior of Darkness to attend, assuming he's available. Might as well see it through to the bitter end, eh? The doorman at the Crown Lift will show you up. Even with the stormy skies in the background, showcasing how challenging the future of Yulmore, the foggy future of Yulmore is, we can still make it the perfect weather to backdrop this event. Theme seems to be changing up in the city, but they can't change fast enough for me. I want in. I want my endless feasts in the company of lovely lasses. Yeah, I'm sorry to say that you're not going to get any of that. Everyone's got to work. Everyone's got things to do. You got to participate in the improvement of Yulmore. No cheating. Lalaki! We've talked about motorcycles. I have the Dulia minion. It pulls out a chai nuz and does that on occasion. Wait, really? That's awesome. Do we have that minion? Don't think so. We have the best minion. All right, we got Yigiri. I wonder how you get the Dulia one. I've unlocked quite a few minions because I've been burning through seals. I got this one, Wind Up Mitra. But I don't recognize her. Supposed ancestor of the Mikote? Scorpion in a harness. Is she a part of the ARR storyline? Because I don't remember her at all. It might be a side quest thing. Alright, to the doorman we go. That's a reference to Final Fantasy 11. I just realized, though, I have Final Fantasy 12 in my Steam library that I could do a playthrough of. That'd be cool. The Emergent is already filling up with the people of all persuasions, free and bonded, citizen and non-citizen. But for you, our guest of honor, we have reserved a place at the front. Right this way, sir. Oh, you gotta buy an art book? Wait, this is everybody? I thought there'd be a lot more. We've talked to a bunch of these people before. Speak loudly for the people in the back.
Go on, dear.
We believe in you.
Thank you all for gathering here today.
Great voice work from the voice actor.
But before going any further, could I ask the free citizens of Yulmore to look around? Tis a sight none of us would ever have seen under Lord Forthry's rule. Not only do we stand in the familiar presence of those we once called the Bonded, but today we welcome the peoples of the Derelicts and Gate Town too. Today we welcome the Warriors of Darkness, come to bear witness to Yulmore's new beginning.
Nice Viera there. It's cool that he's backdropped by the
know,
Talos in the background.
An election was recently held, at the end of which I had the honor of being chosen to succeed Lord Vorthry. You place great faith in me, and I promise to do my utmost to live up to your expectations, and I will seek always to carry out the duties of this office with integrity and fairness. Always, I say, but not forever. Let it be known that I do not intend to hold this post indefinitely. I consider myself but an acting mayor, who will serve only for the interim, while Yulmore is reshaped according to a new set of values.
That's cool, but I don't know if they'll let him go. They might force him to stick around much longer than just an interim. But even in that, he's already acting like a good leader.
No longer can we think of ourselves as divided, as the free and the bonded, citizens and non-citizens. The systems put in place by Lord Vorthry must be undone. But even as we tear down the old, we must give thought to the new, to what manner of nation Yulmore should become. Whatever the answer may be, it cannot be decided by one man alone. And so I propose that an open forum be held, that we might all discuss how best to strive towards a better future. However, there can be no talk of the morrow unless we first address the issues of today. Securing new sources of food, rebuilding relations with our neighbors, re-establishing industry. There is much and more that needs to be done.
There's no resting on your laurels. There's work to do. Everyone's got to lift a hammer.
Too much for a mere man of business. And so I pledge instead to do everything in my power to ensure our city's security and stability while we all work together to see these problems solved.
So committed you don't even ever play the game. You're always safe and hidden away.
The road before us will not be easy, and I know full well how daunting the prospect of honest labor may seem to some of you.
This one fellow in the background has a neck for days. Whoever was creating this model, I think they're making the slider for his neck, and oops! Ah, good enough. Let it go. Let it go. It's okay. He's half snake, no problem.
But we must accept the reality of our circumstances. We must move forward. This much we owe to ourselves and to the brave heroes who risked their lives to bring back the night. Once we have shored up our city's foundations and regained some semblance of normality, let us reconvene to speak of the future. Until then, I humbly ask that you lend me and each other your strength. For Yulmore!
Hater, what? Fans call them giraffes, what? I didn't know that. Alfino and Alize don't seem to have that long necks to me. Maybe it's because of their outfits. I don't notice how long their necks are. Now I'm a Lala. Jack, you either die a hero or live long enough to Fantasia into a Lala. It just happens to the best of them. I'm sorry. Won't happen to me, though. Never. No Lala alts for me. I'm Aura for life. That's so insulting that fans call them giraffes. Now I have to look. I guess, you know, now that I do take a look, Alfino and Alize always have those collars in their outfits. Maybe that's just hiding their extremely long necks, and that's why we never notice. Turns out, it's just to hide the fact that they've got extra. I mean, I guess if you look at the shoulders here, and then it comes all the way up, maybe. Alfino, I need you to take that collar off. I gotta look. The city of final pleasures, they used to call this place back when the world was ending. But now, I hope it will be the city of new endeavors.
Wasn't he simply wonderful, seeing him take charge of the room as he did? Oh, it reminds me why I fell from in the first place.
Aren't they relationship goals? It's so cute. Now our work can finally begin in earnest. I very much look forward to seeing this Yulmore for the people. Kaishir, you gonna be with them all the way? Seeing everyone come together like that, it was beautiful, that was. Just beautiful. Embrace the Lala way? No Lala way! Not gonna happen to me. Not gonna do it.
That was a fine speech, Master Chai. I believe your words stirred every soul in attendance.
Stirring them into action, I hope. If I've learned anything from all of this, it's that change begins with the individual.
I'm looking at the man in the mirror. Ooh, ooh.
Sorry, I'm gonna get demonetized for that. Not that I was ever monetized in the first place. 'Tis but a matter of finding the strength to take the first step. Assuming my fellow Yomorans can, it shall be my honor and privilege to help them walk this road we have chosen. I cannot get his voice down. We must not forget the individuals who made all of these changes possible. Were it within my power, I would carve a tribute to your heroism into the very stone upon which this city stands. How about you just gift us a house? Does that work? We'll take a house. That'll do.
I hate to change the subject, darling, but now that you have officially taken office, have you given any thought to your mayoral seat?
What kind of chair he's gonna sit in? We will not be moving into the Merchant, dearest. It's too big for one thing, and too far from the people for another. We will retain our current residence, and I will govern here in the parlor.
Oh, I was hoping you'd say that. I much prefer the view from the parlor. This is where all the drinks are.
Begging your pardon, Master Chai, but have you got time for a word? Oh, it's the long-necked elf. My first thought was, it's Giraffe Man!
Yes, of course.
Hathen, bet?
Aye, that's me. I like your speech. But there's folk outside these walls as don't even have enough food to last tomorrow, and more are counting on their crumbs. But if you've a chance to change that, I want to help set things in motion. Me and my long neck, you see, we've got a long, long tale to talk about.
And we've much to discuss. No sooner than I take office than my work begins in earnest. Well, I suppose I brought it upon myself. Thank you for your help, Jake. I hope to see you again before long. We can bow too. We have that emote. We've got several fancy bow emotes. His name shouldn't have been Hathber. It should have just been Long-Necked Ellison.
What a day. I don't know what it means exactly, but I do know I've got plenty to think about.
Kaishir, don't you go anywhere, okay? You're not as good as Graha, but you're like number 2, all right? You're number 2.
Since we all have a great deal to consider, I had resolved to remain here until such a time as Yulmore's future was secured, but it's clear to me now that the city is in capable hands.
You always gotta take your screenshots early in case the scene changes again. I
have every confidence they'll find their way, and I believe it is time we went ours.
We never got to have a balloon ride. Night, Karenica. Lala is not the path to victory. Lala is the path to defeat, all right? You know that you're at the bottom of the barrel when you roll a Lala. This is the only reason I've not swapped servers by now. We're gonna need pictures of it, Jack. I gotta know, do you have a spooky room with a whole bunch of raccoons staring at a crypt altar thing covered in candles?
So Alpino's leaving too, is he? Seems like everyone's moving on. Everything's changing. I'm thinking about what I should do in all this. Like I told you, I spent most of my life dreaming about living here with my friends, in paradise. Well, that paradise is gone. Something better has taken its place, and I reckon I want to be a part of it. This Yulmore for the people Master Chai's been going on about ain't gonna build itself after all. Not that I'm much of a builder. Me and my friends will find a way to make a difference, though. Help keep things changing for the better. A far nobler dream than the one to which you clung before. And one I am happy to say we share. Whatever path you choose, I'll pray for your success. Well, when you put it like that, there's no going back now, is there? We've got a few ideas on how we can do our bit. Just a matter of taking the first step.
I want to know who your friends are. You keep talking about your friends. Are you talking about us? Are we your friends? Time to eat that cheesecake. Drink some delicious tea. Stay hydrated, folks.
Truly, to see Kai Shir thus inspired by our actions is inspiring in itself. Yet, however much I wish to stay and see what comes of his efforts here in Yulmore, we have matters of our own to attend to. Come, we should return to the Crystal Tower. Mayhap Beq Lugg's studies have borne fruit in our absence.
Yes, good. Last quest of 5.1. Thank you, Lilina. I was just thinking to myself that I was like, I bet this is, even if it wasn't the last of 5.1, it was probably going to be the last of the night, because we're at a pretty good stopping point. So, we'll wrap this chain up and then call it a day. My basement was separated by a wall with a heart bed hidden away with spotlights and a chair in a dark corner. We can't go to the Crystarium yet. We gotta steal this guy's card. Come here. Give me your card. Give me your card. I will beat you up for it, alright? Except you've beaten us up several times in this Triad game. Come on, Gruen. Okay, we got to keep Leonhardt, which is good. You play your 9-9, I play my 8-8. Corner's taken, Doom. This is how we roll. Alright, if we drop the ace down below can't be traded, and we keep an 8 up there, I think it's worth it. I think it's worth it. Sweet, we got an 8, we flip it. Bam. Jerk. Okay. That's a 10. Can I reflip it? No. Jerk! Ah! Come on. You can't do this to me with your freaking combos, however that works. Just got a whisper compliment on your character? That's great! Okay, we gotta start. But they took the 8-8? Oh, man, it's so bad when that gets taken. That's such a power card. Alright, we'll play our 8-6. That 8 up is just so good. But if they play the 8 up, we can play the 3 underneath it. Oh, they went there. Interesting. Okay, we'll do the ace there. That's fine. What? I guess because the ace isn't going to get flipped, so 9-9 makes it nearly impossible to flip that. Alright, we'll do our 6-8. They can flip. That's not the end of the world. Alright, put this one here. They'll probably flip it. Oh no. But we can flip up. Yeah! Cool. Oh, we still didn't get the card. Enjoy it while it lasts. Okay, best out of 3. Draw, win. Probably gonna lose this one. Oh, you... If we win this, with them having taken that card, that'll be a miracle. There we go, there we go, there we go! That's what I'm talking about. I don't know how that works, but I'll take it. And we go! Yes! Yeah! Heck yes! That's the other card. Oh, nice. Thank you. Never again. Sucker. See you later. Appreciate your business. I cannot believe we actually won that on the last round. I'm so glad that we did that. Oh. All it takes is faith. Faith! You gotta believe! You gotta believe. Comes in threes. Aw, it's been a good night for Triple Triad. It's been a good night for Triple Triad. We've got, what, 4 cards? 3 cards? Got 3 cards. I'm not going to push my luck. That's definitely the end for tonight. But, man, I think I'm going to have to, do a little bit of extra Triple Triading in the future. I was just going to say that. Is this Yasholah's sister? Look at those eyes. Oh, they're mismatched. One's the pale and one's purple. What a cool character. We should... Oh, too many words at the same time. I don't know that it would be fun for you all, but would it be an entertaining stream to just go around and rate people's characters? Just like look at their glams and give them like a 1 out of 10 rating? 10 out of 10. It's kind of like the rating of the dogs. You just give all of them 10s and 11s and 12s. It would seem Alize has yet to return from the inn at Journey's Head. I do hope she doesn't overtire herself. Hope everything's okay there. In the course of preparing more Arasite, we made a significant discovery. We thought it best to wait for your return before sharing our findings. Oriange? What's that discovery? My congratulations, Jake, on winning that Triple Triad game. I hear of your collecting cards. You see, as an astrologian, I collect cards myself. It is only fair that we should enjoy our card collecting together. Glad tidings from Yulmore did precede thy coming. I will see that Thancred and Reen hear of these momentous events, that they too might take joy in which thou hast helped bring about. You said like 1,000 words for good job. I take it you are ready to resume our work. Oh, I'm not standing in an appropriate place, but that's okay. That's okay. Welcome back. We are given to understand a new mayor has taken office in Yulmore. Indeed, our good friend Master Chai was elected by popular vote and, after some considerable soul-searching, chose to accept the post. It is a shame you weren't able to attend his inaugural speech, though I have no doubt you will see more of him in the future. But tell me, how fared you in preparing the White Arasite? We got some. Our work did not proceed quite as expected. In your absence, we had a frank discussion on the principles of soul transference and concluded at length that White Arasite was ill-suited for our purposes. I think it's meant to, like, trap, but not for anything to come out of it. But Oriange, did you not say that, compared to the massy soul of an Ascian, the stone could house one of our souls with ease? That I did. And armed as we are with Beq Lugg's invaluable insight, 'twould indeed prove a trifling matter. Were we to disregard the inviolable link twixt mind and soul. A link which would, we did blatantly realize, be weakened most perilously in the process of rending our souls dormant, as Arasite doth require. Thus the shredding of these fleshly simulacra, and the surfeit of ether which comprises them, would, in all likelihood, deprive us of our psyches as well. It would, theoretically, be possible to channel your minds into the Arasite instead, but we would more than likely sacrifice your souls in the process, which is why we have abandoned that plan, and instead devoted our time to finding a means by which mind and soul might be transported together. Then we are no closer to a solution than when we first began. It is a vexing conundrum indeed, but one for which the Crystal Exarch has posited a most intriguing solution. When our discussions turn to the transference of memories and the psyche, I cannot help but be reminded of a technique with which I have personal experience. Jake, do you recall what we learned from my eyes in our encounter with Doga and Yunei? I speak of the royal eye of the Allegan Imperial line, gifted to my forebears through the blood and memories of the ancient Allegans. It is by this gift that I am able to control the Crystal Tower. If we were to gain an understanding of the technology by which the Allegans were able to accomplish this transference, then perhaps we could keep mind and soul together. Oh, interesting. So the Allegans transferred down the red eyes of the Royal Allegan line, and that's what they're trying to keep going. Imagine, if you would, a device like unto a soul crystal, replete not only with our worldly memories, but also the bountiful energies of the soul. That is our current avenue of investigation, and we will follow it wheresoever it leads. Okay, so we're not sticking our friends in white aurosite. I thought it'd be cool to just have like a shelf of all the white aurosite and like their faces just taped to each one of them and be like, these are all our friends. We could return them to their bodies any time, but we're just going to keep them on our shelf for now. They'll be safe up there.
While we were thus engaged, I think it best that Jake return to the source and inform Kryle and the others of our findings. I agree. I imagine Tataru will be relieved to hear we've made progress of a sort. Then I would beg leave to relay our findings unto Thancred and Reen, and to assist where I may in their investigation of the empty. Yes, please do. Should we have need of your counsel, we will not hesitate to summon you.
The most loquacious of bows.
A crystal cat? Mine. Give our regards to Tataru, won't you?
Oh, it's true. Good point, Jack. If we put those on the shelf, Graha would inevitably come by and just knock them off the shelf just to spite us. All right. Graha, be safe while we're gone, all right? You ain't going nowhere. I already lost you once. I ain't losing you again. Actually, technically, I've lost him twice. Once when he went to the Crystal Tower, and then a second time with Emet-Selch.
Mark my words, Jake. We will unlock the secrets of the Elegant Eye and see the others returned home. There was a time when I thought these eyes a curse, you know. But for what they have enabled me to do, and what they may yet make possible, I see now that they are a blessing. I pray the link to their bodies in your world will endure a while longer. Should it fail, our efforts would be for naught.
Well, we could still learn a lot.
Beq Lugg insists we resume our work forthwith, but I grew weary at the thought. What I would not give for a cup of tea, and perhaps a vanilla tart?
If only we could bring her a cup of tea. We drank the tea earlier, no! I have a cheesecake. Do you want the cheesecake? If only I could give you this cheesecake. Can I eat the cheesecake? Discard? No! I want to give it to Y'shtola. Give her the cheesecake! Stinking game. Can't trade with her.
With the benefit of our combined knowledge and the aid of the First's leading authority on soulcraft, we may surely be able to find a solution. Surely.
Surely. Portal to the source. Cool. We're just gonna take this. Where does this put us out? Oh, that's right. We come out here. But we can't go back. How do we get back? Is there one of those down here? No? Okay. So I wonder if the only way to get back there is just to go to your menu and teleport. There's no, like, dot like the mirror. This is a very ethereal place. Pay 1,000 gil. Ah, but see, I have some nice tokens, you know? The letters that I have. That I get free transit occasionally. See, really, this whole thing is actually extortion by Graha. Is just that he collects 1,000 gil every time that people travel to the source. So he dragged everyone there just to force you to constantly travel between them. And he's making bank off of it. He's just rolling in money.
Jake, go back. How did everything go in the first? Wait, don't tell me. Kryle will be here shortly and she'll want to hear too. She's just sending to the others. Their bodies, I mean. Goodness, I don't think I'll ever get used to saying that. Anyway, you can just tell us everything the moment that she gets here.
Several cutscenes will play in sequence. All right, let's wrap this up. We knocked out point 1 in one go. Let's do it. Hi, Kryle.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
There's no feast, so we don't have to worry about anybody dying. We're good.
I've carried out the treatment as per Master Matoya's instructions. It should slow the destabilization of their corporeal ether quite significantly. But tell me, how fare our friends in the first?
About the same as they were before. Several cutscenes. Man, I don't have any popcorn. Clearly, I need cheesecake.
So this Beq Lugg's the first to lead an authority on soulcraft, are they? Sounds promising.
And Urianger's proffered solution of white auracite is rather ingenious now that I think of it.
But it didn't work.
Well, while they press on with their preparations, you may rest assured we will continue to do our part here.
Well, I guess their first plan with the white auracite didn't work. Maybe they can work on something else, so. Holding down the front? No, these Lalas are causing chaos.
Oh, you're back.
Oh, Estinian! Let's go. We gotta switch over. We gotta switch back to Dragoon. This is gonna be the next skill I get to 80. We can't let Estinian show us up.
For wear, I see.
Like your long hair, bro.
Estinian! Oh, thank the gods! We've been worried sick. Did you lose your link pearl or something?
Just turned it off.
The situation in Garlemald has become more complicated. I was making my escape from the capital when I ran into one of yours, Riol. He thought it best we come straight here.
More complicated how?
Xenos.
Where to begin?
And Xenos 2.0.
After entering the Empire via Razad Han, I went about my mission of investigating Black Rose. It was then, inside a provincial factory, that I encountered the one who styles himself Shadow Hunter, Gaius Baelsar.
I like that he doesn't include the Van because he's no longer wants to be associated with the Garleans.
Our goals being apparently aligned, we joined forces and ventured on into the heart of the capital, to the very Imperial Palace itself.
I guess the Van is like a ranking, and since he's no longer a ranking member of the Garleans, that's why he doesn't have it. He still is true to the Garlean Empire as a people group, but he wants these, Asians out of there.
There, we found a man whom all assumed dead.
He's got the double eyes.
But his soul lives on. And he has wrested back his flesh. Xenos ye Galvus.
Oh yeah. I cannot wait for a second showdown. A third showdown? A fourth showdown? A fourth showdown.
Nor did the surprises end there. For no sooner had we arrived than he murdered his sire in cold blood. The Emperor is dead. This sent Gaius into a rage, and he charged in, blade drawn.
We get to find out what happened. Oh, Kryle's having the same vision. No longer Legatus. We don't get our Xenos versus Xenos fight, but we get a Gaius versus Xenos fight. Let's go. Whoa, you see that? The end of it's broken, but still glowing. What? Seen him in action. His body, at least. You will not best him alone. I'm taking him now! Anakin, no! Nay, death will not come easily to that thing. If you would join me, then by all means. Oh, what good it will do. Let's go, Estinian! Now's the time to put your helmet on. The Black Wolf and the Azure Dragoon. I suppose this might suffice. What is with that blade? Come then. I'm so glad that Xenos as a villain is not gone from the whole story. What the heck? Whoa! He threw us in. Let's go! And then you're gonna charge through it? Right behind it. Yeah! That's LB3! Okay, that was epic.
Ah, the simple pleasure of one's own flesh. Truly, there is no place like home.
Man, his eyes are straight anime.
Abomination. Whatever he is, Jake was barely a match for him. If we stay here much longer.
Emperor Varus, your radiance, are you all right?
We may wear out our welcome.
He's gonna let him go. Oh, Estinian's already gone. Oh no, it's probably just to the side.
Your radiance! No!
Ah, must even the most middling of sport be spoiled? The world conspires to bore me. But I have no cause to remain. I leave these vermin to you.
Xenos! Does he just... Oh, he's got the Asian powers! Oh, that's so sick!
Well, any bright ideas?
Just one. It's so cool to see skills and stuff in action. Boom. Making their escape. This has been like the most action we've seen in a cutscene in ages. Haven't we fought those two before?
The intruders have taken flight. I repeat, the intruders have taken flight. Deploy all available Magitech armor. We cannot let them escape.
That was so sick. Unable to commence duty as a disciple of the land or handle in a party. No way. We're gonna have to rewatch that. Because we're in a party. No. This is saying skip cutscene. Yeah. I don't know, man. I might want to rewatch that whole fight scene. That was so cool. Let's see here. Skip this cutscene. Do we get to see Gaius? I just want to see them dueling it out. Yeah, he still has like the broken end of the sword. Oh, that's the sword that he stabbed his father with and then broke off the father, you know, kind of broke the sword off. But it still has like all of the ether power going down it. Wait a minute, does that mean that we fight as Estinian? Oh, how sick would that be? This is like literally the best fighting that we've seen. This here. Grabs the spear, throws it. And then Dragoon LB. Now that shield thing that he puts up, I don't think is a samurai skill. There is some of those, like that almost looks like a Dark Knight skill. But I think this is just because of whatever echo stuff he's got going on with his eyes. Gives him that super shield. I want to see Gaius's shot again. It's straight movie stuff where he pulls out the single bullet and... Hey! Rewatching one of the coolest cutscenes. Bam! We have done that skill. That's not nearly as impactful as sending people flying, but this right here was so worth watching it. Ding-ling! Just one. That's so cool. Get the replay of the shot everything. Use that shield in the Alamigo dungeon fight. Yeah, but it's like way better. Yeah! We gotta play Estinian! Heck yeah. Oh. Boom. We know what these skills do. But I'm so used to playing with my own setup that now playing on his setup, I'm like, wait, hold on a second. What are the keys that he's got here going on? I'm defaulting back to my old Dragoon state. Saving the AoE for the next group. Oh boy. Oh wait, is that Julia? Oh yeah, it is. Oh boy. Ow! Thought I escaped all of that. Oh, they're both here. Look at them go. Oh, man. Knocked them both down instantly. He must be stopped. So they know that it's Gaius. I can't even speedrun. Gaius, why are you so much faster than me? Oh, we gotta split up. Alright then, I'll take the low road, so to speak. Are we gonna just jump over the side? Yeah! Just hop right down. See you outside. Stay safe. I'm gonna assume this is the way to go, because it's got the only doors that are open. This is the Imperial way. Oh, can we blow those up on the way out? It's cool dynamics. They have to reuse this whole set at some point. Got to the elevator. Oh, it's not an elevator, it's just a gate. Well, somebody's been busy. Oh, wait, they've upgraded it. Wait, is that Gaius's old body? Wait, what? No, that's not Gaius's old body. What? It's like fused that with Arc Ultima? And you would bar my way, would you? So be it. Come, Nidhogg, lend me your strength. It's got like 3 of the... What is this? Got 4 eyes on the front. Who is that that's like merged with it? Oh, we got a bunch of skills here. Okay. An attack with potency of 3000 absorbs a portion of damage dealt as HP, so that heals a little bit. Potency 500, damage over time. Potency of 600 to all nearby enemies. Delivers a jumping fire-based attack to all nearby enemies. Okay, so that's a jump. And then we have a Dragon Shadow Dive. There's an attack to target and all enemies nearby it. It's a lot of AoEs. All right, so we can jump in. And then we need to do our damage over time. Ooh. Okay. A lot of these are AoE attacks. I want to save my jump. Oh, in case I need to use it somewhere. Ready to battle data. Loading data sample 14. Angry salamander. Oh, that's a Titan move. Terminus. What the heck is that? Okay, I select a plus sign. Okay. Whoa! Oh wait, was that a Nidhogg move? Yeah, that's the Nidhogg move! Oh, that's actually sick! Oh. Oh. Oh, that's a Gaius move. It's literally reusing all of the same skills we've seen. Increase your power to maximum. Activate the Magitech shield or field. Full power. Can we go up there and stab those guys instead? Oh, they're invulnerable. What? Can we attack that guy? Okay, how do I get up there? Oh, here we go.
Taste my loss.
Wow. Serious upgrades. That is so disturbing. Please don't tell me that they're building like an army of those guys. Boom. Garleans and their machina. Now, where are you, Gaius? You can see his back up there. Dragonfire dive. Yeah, that was it. Well, he made his way out. We don't know where Gaius is, but... Ryle, you okay?
Are you alright?
Yeah, we're just fine. They've been through this before. The Lala's sharing some telepathic communication, I'm sure.
Did you?
Yeah, we just took a sneak peek. It's okay. Yeah, that Ultima thing was gross.
Well, I didn't quite relive the experience as you did, but I bore witness to it all.
We got to fight as you.
I'm still not sure what I think of this gift of yours. But no matter. Our confrontation was cut short when the Imperial Guard arrived. It was then that Xenos took his leave, citing boredom.
To think their research into the Echo could bear such fruit.
You mean such monster?
Escaping death, jumping from one body to the next, and returning to his own after all this time. He is an Ascian in all but name.
It beggars belief, aye. But no more than a hero traversing the rift between worlds.
What you looking at me for?
My concerns are far more prosaic. With the Emperor dead and the Crown Prince missing, the Empire is in disarray.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing? I think it'd be a good thing.
Until order is restored, assuming it even possible, we needn't fear an Imperial reprisal. And for reasons of his own, Xenos took it upon himself to rid the world of Black Rose. Riol has already gone to apprise the Alliance leaders of these developments. We may leave the matter in their hands for now.
You must see Black Rose as like the cheater's tool. He's like, it's so gross. Where's the fun in that? But I don't think it's the end of the Black
Perhaps
Rose.
we have seen the last of the fighting at Gimlet.
Gimlet.
Though, if it comes to civil war, I cannot help but fear for the provinces.
Grimlet, more like.
I'd nearly forgotten to ask. What became of Gaius? Did he not escape with you?
Oh no.
That he did, but we parted ways shortly after leaving Garlemald. He claimed another threat had arisen which demanded his attention.
Kryl is the true lurker of the stream.
Elaborate, but the absence of some device or other in the capital gave him reason to believe they're planning something. Lest you worry, I believe he has well and truly shed the Black Wolf's pelt. Conquest is no longer his objective. We may safely leave him to his own devices.
Or the lack of devices, as you just said.
Well, it's nice to have one less foe to worry about, even if we do have a mysterious new threat to look out for instead.
Technically we have two, because the Emperor is also dead, so... And with Emet-Selch gone, that's three down.
Speaking of which, I'll see that Riol and Al Shinobi are made aware, though we still know next to nothing. It can't hurt to be vigilant.
Where Xenos decides to show up next is the question.
Well then, with Black Rose nipped in the bud, I believe I've fulfilled my part of the bargain.
That's true, but with the Archon still slumbering away, we were hoping you might agree to stay with us for a little bit longer.
Aw, you can't say no to that face, Estinian. Come on.
Sorry, but I'm not inclined to extend my contract. Gaius isn't the only one with business to attend to.
Heart as cold as ice. Shame. Even we can't convince him?
Thank you for your help then, Estinian. I see why Alphino admires you so.
Grunt. For Alphino.
Farewell, my friend. See that you don't make a habit of dozing off in battle.
So rude. I wondered if the Alphino comment would convince him to stick around to see Alphino return to his former self. Oh, look at that shield. We totally don't deserve it.
I suppose we should all be getting
100% a gift.
As ever, we will see to the Archon's needs. In the meantime, why not get some rest? You've more than earned it. Go on.
I think everybody's getting some rest. We could definitely use a little bit of rest. Tataru, wrap us up.
You must be shattered after all that hopping back and forth between worlds. Why not stay here and rest for a while? I'm sure Beq Lugg can manage without you. They got enough science to help them, if you ask me.
5.1 complete. Stabbing him in the feels. But like a man, he's just like, ugh. We got more cutscenes. Not done yet. Meanwhile, in Garlemald, civil war has broken out. Citizens to citizens. destroying each other. Traitors, you would dare deny Lord Nerva the throne? Ah! It's a power grab for the throne. Everyone wants to be the new emperor. Onward! Before this day is done, victory shall be ours! Wow, they are tearing their city apart. Gaius is actually probably upset about this. I don't know if Xenos is happy or not. He probably doesn't care. He's like, y'all are ants to me. Get out of here. Boring, boring, boring. Do you think? I find it amusing. Like dogs herding cattle to the slaughter. I think this is the third Ascian. Those eyes. That you. Your soul is... Who are you? Before your majesty, I am but another dog, lost in want of a new master. A hunting dog, if you should wish it so. For I know full well the prey you would seek next. Zodiarch. Whoa! Wait, what? Xenos wants to fight Zodiarch? Oh, this is boring. Give me a god to fight. Yeah, okay, I wasn't expecting that. But no, I think that's the third, like, major Ascian that's left, because Elidibus is gone, Emet-Selch is gone, and there's one more that I forget the name of, but... Yulmore in the first. With its new mayor. One city's lost a leader, another's gained one.
Did you hear? The mayor's reopening Daedalus Stoneworks, and they're looking for laborers. There's talk of resetting some of the old abandoned villages, too. They're even laying on free Talos to help anyone willing to make the move. Free Talos? Ha! We best get backing. Steady work, board and lodging. If that's not a recipe for hope, I don't know what is.
All right, so when is everything going to come collapsing down? Wait. Hope? Does that look oddly like Ardbert to you all? No, the armor's different. It's got the fuzziness around the shoulders. What? It is! How? Question, what?
Yes. So long as I live, I would see that feeble flame rekindled.
I suppose we only saw his soul, ghost soul, but we haven't seen his body. But he gave up his body when he became like an Ascian so that he could travel worlds to come to the source. I am very confuzzled. Why does nobody stay dead? Except for the characters we care about. Nobody stays dead.
It is my destiny to see our dream fulfilled.
Our dream. Wayward warrior. I talked at the beginning of the stream about how they were like tying up loose ends. And then of course they just go through and decide to like, you know, have 1,000 more questions as to what's going on. Who's the white-robed figure? What are they doing? Why are they working with Xenos? Why does Xenos want to fight Zodiarch? Does Xenos even know about it? How does Xenos know about Zodiarch? I thought Xenos cared about fighting us, but no, he cares about fighting Zodiarch instead. If you can fight Zodiarch, can you fight Heidelin? Questions, 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 questions. And then, of course, why is Ardbert not... This is how I feel. Imagine that you're Cryo Tataru and the Warrior of Light just goes like blah 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 and then just passes out in front of you. Tataru would be like, yep, he needed rest. Just totally fine. Just totally fine. Yeah, that's the way it goes. Ah, so many questions, so little time. No, I mean, I did care about Ardbert, especially because I thought he was gone. It's a problem. Okay, at this point, I don't even know that Yzael's gone. I don't know that anybody's gone. I don't think it's possible. I don't think so. We're coming out here. Oh, wow, that is one color for board. Look at that board. That bird is a festival and a half. Oh no, he disappeared! I was gonna do the WoW emote on him. I gotta take a sitter after that chaos. Taking a break. Thank you all for coming out. What a crazy stream. You wait months for answers. Well, you know, if you just play like a snail's pace, then the expansions all come out before you ever get to them, and so you just get to keep rolling. You know, you just gotta play it really, really slowly. Speaking of, we're gonna take a 3-month break, and I'll see you all. No. Yeah, I need to get with Holo and figure out whether or not we're doing raids next week or whether we're doing MSQ. I will say, go ahead and say now, next week's stream will be on Wednesday. It will not be on Thursday. A couple of things going on with the timing and schedule and stuff. So if you want to plan to be a part of next week's stream, come Wednesday. Otherwise, I'll catch you all afterwards. So, I mean, I am glad. Let's just say this. I'm very glad of the pace that we have been playing. It's been a very good pace to play through the pace that we've been playing. It's been good for me mentally. It's been good for leveling stuff. It's been good for just having a very, very fun experience. Jax, good to see you. I'm not sure why you're hanging around, but you look awesome. You look like the leader of a spy gang. Oh, wait a minute, that's Jack. That's Jack, because he said he has the skunk hair. That's Jack. Jack the lurker. Yeah, you look like you lead a mafia. You're definitely a mafia gang leader. You're the one who just like snaps your fingers and somebody comes in and breaks the person's legs. You don't even have to raise, a hand. Exactly. Yeah, you dead. You dead. Swish and flick. Oh, he's got the Dulia minion. Oh, and she's carrying him under her arms. Oh my gosh, look at that. You just see his head sticking out. All right, come on, Dulia, do it. Do it for the stream. We gotta shut the stream down. Shake us a chai one more time. Then we'll call it quits. We do have Wind Up Graha. I actually need to start doing a little bit more with my minions, making sure that I have good ones for whatever is happening on stream. But where is my Graha? I need to put him as a favorite. Need to favorite him. Puff of Darkness. There he is. Go away, bird. That's all right. Dulia, you can shake him whenever you want. Thank you all for coming out. I will see you all on the next stream. If you want to join the Discord, if you've been watching the stream and you are not a part of the Discord, feel free to join. We keep updated on all sorts of stuff. We share screenshots and all sorts of crazy cool stuff. And I make sure to let you all know when we have changes in the schedule, such as like next week, Wednesday. But yeah, it's been an awesome stream. Learned a whole lot, and I have way more questions than I even know what to do with. So I will see you all next one. Bye-bye. Are you poking Dulia? Come on, Dulia, do it. Do it.